Morning, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Jimmy James. You're watching Catch It Live first, or you're listening to it at the minute. We will be watching it any second now. Literally. Just had the first ball. That's me glasses, I've just knocked on the floor. It's Ducket off the mark. With that first ball, just pushing it back past the bowler, Fernando, for a single. Three slips and a gully for Fernando. Just outside off stump, tempting Lawrence there, but he raises his bat, lets it go through to the keeper. Fernando in again. Big shout for LBW there. Problem with height, I think. Just playing a forward defensive shot there, Lawrence, and it rattled him on the pads. Nothing doing though from the umpire. And rightly so. He'll be joining us late, as I almost was. In fact, it didn't hit the pad. It hit his inner thigh, so that'll be a painful one. Fernando into Lawrence. Clips that off his pad. We actually hit the pad. It'll be a leg by. Frankie's just coming telling me the camera's not on. I know at the minute. Thank you though. You're on the ball, that's what I like to see. We will have that camera any second now. There we go. God, that's enough to frighten the kids, that. Fernando into Lawrence. Lets that one go through to the keeper. Yeah, if you're joining us late and you're not aware, Sri Lanka won the toss. It's glorious sunshine in London at Lord's, and they've put England into bat. I don't quite understand that one. If you do, let me know in the live chat. Yeah, it's an odd one. Whether they just want to get into this game with the bowlers, because the batsmen pretty much let them down at Old Trafford. Thick inside edge there off Lawrence, trying to play it straight back to the bowler. Goes to square leg. And that'll be the end of the first over. England won without loss. Ducket on one. It's going to be an intriguing test match this, and I'll tell you for why. From my point of view, that is. The Sri Lankan upper order did not perform at all. Let's be honest, at Old Trafford. And it was left to the likes of Ratnaika on, was it his test debut, scoring, was it 70 or something, and getting Sri Lanka back into the match, giving them some kind of a total to defend, because when you're, 6 for 3 or something stupid, you're always going to be up against it. And in the second innings, the early order batsmen for Sri Lanka didn't perform. And you've got to say, if they have got into the 20s, 30s, that's a completely different test match. Brings the draw into it. And every chance that you're pushing for the victory once the pressure's on the English batsman. So you've got to blame the upper order of the batters for Sri Lanka. Rathnaiker in to Ducket, 2 slips, gully, just pushes that to the offside. So Ducket will be looking to get a decent score today. He likes to score quickly, doesn't he? He doesn't hang around even though he's an opening batsman. And I still, for the life of me, can't understand why Sri Lanka have put England into bat. Like I said, unless it's because they want to take some of the pressure off the batsman. 2 slips and a gully now for Ducket. Pushes that to mid-off, so that'll be a dot ball. We will be covering, hopefully, all 5 days of the Test match. When I say hopefully, not hope that we'll do it, we will be doing it. I'm just wondering whether it is going to go the full 5 days, because it seems a norm now that Test match cricket doesn't really go to the 5th day. Rathnaiker into Ducket. Pushes that 2 points. It's one of them where his bat comes down from sort of 2 to... Well, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. 5 past... Call it 5 past 7. It doesn't come down straight and he's playing across that ball. And that's why Sri Lanka... They've got 2 slips, and then they've got sort of a 4th slip come gully kind of fielder, and that's there specifically for Ducket. He likes to play the ball through that area, but it does go up in the air at times. This one I just pushed to mid-on. Got ball there. Lords is looking absolutely resplendent. Glorious sunshine at the end of this English summer. I've not seen the weather forecast for the 5 days, so hopefully it's not going to play its part. Rathnaiker, he has quite a long run up. Just a forward defensive there from Ducket. England still won without loss. This will be the final ball of the second over. I must say, when the players came out from both teams, they lined up. The national anthems rang around. Jai Wardner was out there looking fantastic. It just looked a proper... good spectacle. Some in swing there on that last delivery from Rathnaiker to the left-handed Ducket. He pushes it through point and he'll get a single there. That was interesting. I wouldn't have expected that movement with this glorious sunshine and with this Duke's ball being just 2 overs old. Normally takes at least 10, 11, 12 overs before that lacquer comes off and you can start working on one side. But that did start moving early. Got to update that picture down there as well. Rando to Ducket, crashes that one through the covers, got right to the pitch of that ball. He's drove that to the boundary, a bit of width on that delivery, which he didn't miss out on. That'll give him a little bit of confidence. England move on to 6 without loss. Ducket on strike again. Fernando coming in. Punches that back past mid-off, and that's going to race away to the boundary. This is going to be the issue as well. For any shot like that at Old Trafford, that maybe because they couldn't cut the grass because it was wet, and there was a wet outfield, but it was these kind of deliveries were falling short of the boundary. You know, either not making it to the boundary or giving the fielders a chance to catch up the ball, which doesn't normally happen. And at Lord's, that one has raced away to the boundary. Ten without loss, England. Fernando into Ducket. Crazy appeal for LBW there. Going down leg side by a good foot. The RS time is running out. I don't think anyone will be reviewing that. Does make me wonder if the umpires get a little bit fed up when appeals like that come in, where it's quite clearly, even to me with my bad eyesight, looking at a TV 15 foot away or whatever it is, could see that is going down the leg side. This one bowls it across Ducket there, does Fernando. He tries to flat bat it, you know, through point or through cover. Just gets a thick bottom edge onto it, and it goes nowhere. If you're watching and you've got a chance, come and say hello in chat. Let us know what you're thinking. Everybody's welcome in chat. We always try and read it out as well. None of this super chat nonsense. Ducket cuts that one through where the fielders at gully. Yeah, the man at deep backward points come around there, and I'm not sure if he kept it in or not. It was Jayasuriya with a diving stop. He's even gone. Putting the... Yeah, it's gone for 4 that. He's gone and sorted the furniture out as Jayasuriya, you know, on the boundary ropes. So fair play to him for that. What a gent. I think that ball, we're just looking at it again, I think it has gone for 4. Maybe it's not. It's close, and the reason you can't quite tell is because there's a shadow off the furniture. I would give him the benefit of the doubt there and say he's saved a run. No, they've given it as a boundary. Good attempt though there by the spin bowler. Love watching Jayasuriya bowl, I must say. Fernando into Ducket, dot ball to end the third over. England 14 without loss. If you're joining us late, Sri Lanka won the toss and for some reason elected to bat. It looks perfect batting conditions today at Lord's. I need to get a picture to update. Just double check I haven't got one already. See if we've got one in the library. No, we don't, so we'll have to get one. It's going to be Rath Nike to continue. with Lawrence on strike. Down the leg side, it carried on going as well. Wicket keeper with a dive to his left, but he only gets a finger onto it and it continues away for 4 byes. So a little bit disappointing that from the bowler. There was just a little bit of movement which was interesting. Again, late, but now before added to England's total. Rathnaiker in against Lawrence. Gets a good line this time, just outside off stump, good length. And he just lets it go through to the keeper, Lawrence. Lawrence just pushes that one back to Rathnaiker. Clear dot ball. England stay on 18 without loss. And once again, they're going along at a fair clip. Lawrence is still to get off the mark, actually. He's faced 8 deliveries. I'm assuming Zach Crawley's still out with a broken finger. And Rathnaiker again strain on the leg side to Lawrence. He clips it through mid-wicket. But a good diving stop there. Keeps it to a single. Otherwise that was racing to the boundary. But he's off the dreaded donut, is Lawrence. England 19 without loss. We'll go through the team lineups in a minute as well. Just in the process of updating the picture. Blimey, Rathnaiker into Ducket. Ducket played with his back coming across the ball there. It squirts to backward point, but he's at risk again playing across like that. If he misses it, he's either looking for an edge or he's going to be getting caught LBW. And all the time you get the bat on ball, you're okay, but as soon as you miss it, you're in trouble. Forward defensive this time from Ducket, riding behind it. England 19 without loss. And that's the end of the 4th over. Absolutely glorious weather at Lord's. Perfect for batting. Perfect for playing cricket. Ollie Stone's come in for the injured Mark Wood. Apart from that, it's as you were. Tried pushing that one through the covers there, did Lawrence, but he finds the fielder. Yassi for Fernando in, 2 slips and a gully. Lawrence on strike, thick inside edge there. Tried to push it through the covers, and it's actually gone for 4 through square leg. So he's got away with that one, but not convincingly, and I don't think Fernando will be too worried about giving that delivery away. Blimey, big gap as well between bat and pad. So, yeah, forward to the England batsman. But far from convincing with the stroke, I've got to say. But England, what with 23 minutes playing, already up to 23 runs. Nando in again. Push to mid on. A big early shout of no. From both Ducket and Lawrence, even though it was Lawrence's shout. I'm in studio mode while we try and update a little. Whoops. Don't know we're touching that. Nando, forward defensive there from Lawrence, pitched up, good line. Little bit of movement, not a lot, but enough. Just a forward defensive push there from Lawrence. He's on 5. Nando into Lawrence again. A little bit of bounce there. Squirts to the fielder at point. That'll be a dot ball. Looks like there's pace and bounce in this wicket already. But it looks like predictable pace and bounce, which is all a batsman really wants. Just put my glasses on for a minute. I can't see that. Nando in again. Lawrence lets that one go through to the keeper. End of the 5th over, England 23 without loss. Duckett's on 14 and he'll have strike at the start of this 6th over. Lawrence is on 5. With Ducket on strike, Rathnaiker into him, just straight onto the pads and it's clipped through mid-wicket. Won't get to the boundary, they'll run a couple of easy singles there. It was only a little push, and I'm pretty sure at Old Trafford that would have been a single. Much quicker outfield at Lord's today, that's for sure. Rathnaiker again, 2 slips waiting. Forward defensive there from Ducket. Yeah, 2 slips, and that fielder, like I said, who's at gully 5th slip kind of position. He does like to play through that area, Ducket, but he does play it in the air at times as well. off the legs there of Ducket. They'll run a quick single. It's fielded by the keeper. One leg by given. I need to hit that. There we go. That's better. Maker in again there to Lawrence. He pushes it straight back past the bowler. The fielder at mid-on comes to make a diving stop. Can't get there. It's gonna just beat Matthews to the boundary. That will be 4 added to the total. And it was just a defensive push really. But once it got past the diving fielder at mid-on, yeah, he was unlucky there, because just as an outstretched arm came across, the ball had a little bobble just over the fielder's hand, and it did race away for 4. Good delivery again there, though, from Rathnaiker. Right on line, right on length. And Lawrence just has a defensive push at it, and he was really upset with something after that delivery. Made an aggressive hand gesture towards the pitch. I don't know why. He doesn't look happy. He's on 9 currently, but he's not looking happy, isn't the England opener? He's also got 2 slips and that 5th slip gully in place. Just strays onto his pads there. It's pushed to mid-on. That'll be a dot ball. Dear. Got something else to sort out with that stream. We're rushing to get everything done this morning, just so busy with work. I've just noticed little things that aren't right. So I've got to go into the coding and change the bat and ball to green. Can't have the bat and the ball yellow, the same as the score. Need to get into WebKit, which is not there. Kamara into the attack. First ball up, and Ducket's clipped that through mid-wicket. It's not going to get to the boundary, no. They will run 3. So Kamara just needs to sort his line out a little bit there. This one's just pushed to the offside by Lawrence. Better ball by Kamara. Lawrence stays on 9. The animation, it will start updating in a minute. I've just got to do something with the coding to change the colouring. Lawrence beaten on the outside there. Lovely delivery, good line, good length. Had to play at it, just a little bit of width outside the off stump. And this is the outside edge. Didn't want to change the colour, I wanted to change the bat and the ball. Wrong way. Lawrence riding behind this one, gave it the respect it deserves and just pushes that back to mid-off. It's a dot ball. Outside edge and he's gone. Lawrence, he had a little bit of a walk down the wicket prior to delivery there. Then he tried to drive it through the covers, but he just got a nick through to the wicket keeper. And Lawrence, he's got to go. Lovely delivery. He was trying to push it straight through mid-off. He took that stride, like I said, prior to delivery. Trying to take the attack to the bowler. Well, the bowler found the outside edge and it was a straightforward catch for the wicket-keeper. Lawrence goes for 9. Faced 22 deliveries. He never looked comfortable the whole time he was in. He looked quite angry at times looking at the pitch. There's nothing wrong with the pitch. So yeah, didn't look happy. That's it. That's a little bit better. Blimey. First ball there for Ollie Pope. And fired up by his wicket. Kumara runs in, beats Pope, pushing outside the off stump, straight through to the wicket keeper, took it around his ears. Kumara gives Ollie Pope the stir. Hiker into Ducket, pushes that to backward point. Struggling to do this, I wrote it down so I'd remember. as I get older, memory's not as good. Oh, Rathnaika there, right. So what's going on here? Rathnaika's come in. That's been given 4 byes. He came in, he bowled it. There was a bit of movement in the air, outside off stump to Ducket. Ducket, I don't know if he played at it late, deliberately. The keeper came across trying to take it in front of first slip, and it's just gone through everybody and raced away to the boundary for 4. This one's pushed to point to be a single there, so it'll be Ollie Pope on strike. England move on to 38 for 1. So colour combination 9 needs to be black. Bit of a way swing there for Rathnaika. Pope lets it go through to the keeper. Pope's off the mark. Rathnaika just straight onto his hip there. He clips it down to fine leg. He moves on to 1. He'll be hoping not to play any crazy scores like crazy shots like he did at Old Trafford. Didn't want to do that. This one just pushed to goey by Ducket on the floor though, so it's a dot ball. England 39 for 1, Ducket on 20. Lawrence gone for 9, bowled, Kumara caught Madushka. And Ollie Pope on 1. It's Kumara into the attack. He took the wicket in his first over. Pope lets that one go through to the keeper. Better. It took how many minutes? Too many. Mara. He's going to be bowling to Pope. 2 slips, wide outside the off stump, driven through the covers, but the fielder at cover makes a stop. It'll be a dot ball. But if that hadn't found the fielder, that was racing away to the boundary. Let's get this date sorted out as well, that's wrong. Oh, he's gone. He tried. That's been given not out. What? I thought that was caught behind, not given. Pope tried playing the exact same shot as the previous delivery, that drive through the covers. I thought he got an outside edge to the keeper, but they're not reviewing it. So it mustn't have been. Oh no, he took a piece of the wicket. It was his bat hitting. That's why it was so loud. I was convinced. that had gone. Oh, I should say I was convinced he was gone. In behind this one. Forward defensive. Yeah, they just checked it with Ultra Edge. Not as a review, but just for the TV, for TV purposes. Definite no bat involved. It was just the bat. It was just the bat hitting the wicket. But once again, pushing his luck is Ollie Pope. He's still not won a toss either. He's standing captain again for Ben Stokes. Kumara in. Push to mid-wicket. Last ball of the over, 9 completed. England 39 for the loss of 1. Dan Lawrence. Caught behind. Feel free to join us tonight. In fact, please do so. Ducket. The man's there for the catch, but he played a beautiful little cut shot down to third man. There is no third man. And Chandimal stops it going for the boundary, but he will get 3. He loves that cut. And when he plays it like that, it looks good. When he gets the edge on it, it looks like, what shot were you playing there? I'm feeling a bit like Lawrence did this morning, you know, when he was angry for whatever reason. It's going to be... Oh, Pope, what are you doing? Fernando. Pope's gone. He literally... I want to see this shot again so I can do it justice of how bad it was. So Fernando has bowled in, has run in. He's looked up. He kind of panicked and tried to pull it from outside off stump. You know, that upwards pull, trying to go over the leg side, and he just got a top edge. It went way up in the air. And Ollie Pope's gone, caught De Silva, pulled Fernando, 10 deliveries faced, 1 run. Since he took the captaincy, he's played absolutely pretty awful. Pretty awful, Pope. Just got to sort something out, sorry. I got an email at half 10. Did you speak on the phone? It's all sorted with the colour and the... Right. Perfect. Oh, work's getting in the way of the cricket. Something's going to have to give. I need to get to 250 subscribers as well. Thursday the 29th, 10:55, day 1, second test, Lords. 42 for 2, England. Ollie Pope with an absolute awful shot. Thinks he's playing in a T20 or a one-dayer when it's a test match. And it's going to be a sitter. Fernando into Joe Root, first ball up, clips that off his pads to the leg side. That will race away to the boundary for 4. That's the mark, first ball. What's Joe Root going to play this innings like now? Is it going to be one of, let's get to 100 as quickly as we can? Or is it going to be one of, I'm going to get myself in, I'm going to try and get a big 100? And he showed at Old Trafford he can switch from one mindset to the other. Two slips, gully. Nice ball from Fernando. Just pushes that one back down the wicket. He does his usual Joe Root, runs out to the middle. Trying to get his feet working before he gets to the crease. I wonder what's going through Ollie Pope's head at the minute. Fernando outside off stump, just pushed through the covers there from Root. That's a dot ball. 46 for 2, England. Riding behind that one. Good line, good length from Fernando. That's the end of the 10th over. That glorious sunshine that we had at Lords, not Old Trafford, as I nearly said, at Lords, has disappeared. I'm just wondering if this ball, now it's 10. Now this ball's 10 overs old. The lacquer will have gone off it. And if Sri Lanka have managed to keep one side fairly polished, is it going to start moving in the air now this cloud cover's come over? It's Kumara to continue, 1 for 3 from his previous 2 overs. Into Ducket, forward defensive there. Mixing it up well this morning, Sri Lanka. Falling just short of the length, but there's also plenty of deliveries that are let's say, of a full length delivery, giving that ball every opportunity to move. End of this over. I'm going to have to go for a quick pedal break. Kamara in, bit short of this. That's pulled through mid-wicket. He'll only get a couple there, Ducket, because as he finished the shot, his hand came off the bat. But 2 will be added to his score. And he's shaking his head now, looking at the wicket. And Lawrence was doing quite a bit of that this morning also. So I'm not sure what the issue is. It didn't look like there was anything wrong with the bouncer in that delivery. It got up on him, but it was bowled a little bit shorter as well. Kamara in again. Bowls this one on middle and leg. Just clips that one to deep backward square. And you'll get a single. England 49 for 2. It'll be Joe Root on strike. 3 balls left in this over. They're probably going to be the slowest 3 balls ever, because I'm waiting to go for a wee. So we've been playing 55 minutes now, and we've had 10 overs. We need to pick up the over. I know we've had loss of 2 wickets. Now there's an issue with the sight screen needs moving. But this is the issue with Test match cricket. Joe Root on strike. Just plays that one to backward point. That'll be a dot ball. This one's pitched up by Kamara on middle stump. Root drives it back past down the ground. Matthews at mid-on is chasing that ball. It's got to the boundary. That'll be 4 added to the total. He doesn't look the best athlete, Matthews. Good batsman, and he proved that at Old Trafford. But he doesn't look the most agile in the field. And it makes me wonder why you would have somebody with his limited athleticism, let's say, at mid-on. Final ball of the over. Thankfully, Kamara into Root. Clips that off middle stump down to fine leg. That'll be a single to end the 11th over. And I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, as they say. Fernando to Ducket. Ducket pulls that through to mid-on. He'll get a single there. Fielders slid to make the stop as they do, and his knee has... It looks like a golfer's taking a divot. Out to the pitch, but Ducket moves on to 28. And that'll be Joe Root on strike. I made myself a quick coffee as well while I went for a pee break. Fatal mistake, that'll go through me like a push. Fernando into Root. Bit of width outside off stump, and it kept going with a little bit of away swing there. That early sunshine at Lords has disappeared. And I don't say there's rain about, but there's definitely no sun shining on the pitch now. Fernando strays down leg side there to Root, and a good take by the keeper. And now they're going to have drinks just as I get back from a toilet break myself. Perfect timing, some might say. Me, I'd be thinking, if I just awaited another over. Gone a little bit overcast in Devon as well. It's nice and warm though. Frankie James is talking to herself. She's lost her phone. Yeah, we're all set for tonight's stream as well. My beloved Viswa Cracker. We are playing away in the Conference League qualification for Europe. Away at Cercle Bruges. I think that's how you pronounce it. Cercle Bruges. They battered us 6-1. And we were at home last Thursday. But at least the fans still get behind the team. Looks like that sun. It's broken cloud over Lords, that's the issue. So the sun keeps coming in, then disappearing. Also, I've not gone through the teams, have I? Which I did say I was going to do. We'll do that now while they're having drinks. We'll go with England first. So they've gone with Ducket, Lawrence, Pope, Root, Brook, Smith, Walks, Atkinson. Potts has come in for the injured Mark Wood. No, he hasn't. Ollie Storm has come in for the injured Mark Wood. And Bashir. Sri Lanka go with Karunaratne, Madushka, also the wicket keeper, Nisanka, Matthews, Chandimal, De Silva, Mendis, Jayasuriya, Fernando A, Kumara and Ratnaika. So no Vishwa Fernando. So we can go with Fernando A now. Or just Fernando. Kumara into Ducket. Beats the outside edge there. Well taken by Midushka, the keeper. And that's one of them deliveries where you just got to say well bowled. Kumara in again. In behind this one, Ducket, forward defensive, fielded at mid-off. By the unathletic Matthews, I've got to say. He did bat well though for Sri Lanka at Old Trafford. Not so much in the first innings, but that second innings performance steadied the ship for Sri Lanka. Try and drink this coffee now. I've put a bit too much in it without spilling it. Once again, Ducket in behind that delivery, just pushes it back to the bowler. Concentration needed for that. Away, Ducket. Bends his knees. Cuts that one through that gully position. Well fielded by Jayasuriya right there. He'd keep it down to a couple. And once again, it's a lovely shot from Ducket. He just bends his knees, plays it late, through backward point, gully kind of area. But they will not mind him playing that shot, Sri Lanka. They've got a field of earth when it goes wrong. Ratnaika is there waiting. You can see him in that shot from that angle. And it went a little bit squarer than where he was. But if you get that wrong, he's going to be in trouble, Ducket. But it's a shot he likes and he scores well off it. Oh, he's crashed that one through deep extra cover. Got to the pitch of it, half volley, opened his shoulders, full swing of the bat, and that has just raced away to the boundary. Ducket moves on to 30. Kumara looks up to the heavens. England 64 for 2. Kumara in again. Good line, good line. Just drops that into the leg side, Ducket, and they'll scramble for a single. Final ball of the over. 13 completed. Not exactly racing along in the overs completed column, Sri Lanka. 1 hour and 10 minutes played, and we've had 13 overs. So, need to pick that pace up, that's for sure. England move on to 65 for 2. Ignore what it says on Sky's screen, that's wrong. You need to update the graphics, they've not got it right. England are 65 for 2. Henry Russell's just come in. You alright, pal? It's going to be Rathnaiker to continue. 0 for 10 from his previous 4 overs. That's it, a little bit tardy there, Sky with the graphics, they've updated them now. Ducket pushes that one to mid-on, that's a dot ball. Just looking where the ball's been bowled this morning. It's been pretty well pitched up. Blimey, bit of away movement there. Beats the outside edge through to the keeper, Madushka. Rathnaiker, yeah, he had Ducket pushing at that one, beat him all ends up. Milan Rathnaiker. Got Milan on the back of his shirt this week. Coming around the wicket to Ducket. Full length delivery again. Ducket just pushes that back to the bowler. Bowled a few no balls, didn't he, as well at Old Trafford, Rathnaiker, so we'll be hoping he can cut that out. Can't believe that. We've just seen that shot again that Ollie Pope got out to. Somebody needs to tell him, as they needed to tell him at Old Trafford, it is not a one-day international or a T20 match. Oh, so that was a slower delivery by Rathnaiker, and he went to punch it through the covers there, did Ducket, but it was a slower delivery, and he tried to hold the follow through on the shot, and it did go in the air, but it went square of the fielder at backward point, who's there for when he mistimes one of them cuts he likes to play down to third man. Yeah, scrambled seam. And then Chandimal, as the ball was going to the boundary, he bent down to pick the ball up, missed it, and had a go at the second attempt. Forward defensive there from Ducket. No messing about with that delivery. The graphics have paused ever so slightly on 13.4 overs. It will catch up. Okay, again, end of the over, pushes that one back to Rathnaiker. 67 for 2 England. That'll be Kamara to continue. And it'll be Joe Root on strike. England 67 for 2. 2 slips, goalie. Just pushes that to the offside. That'll be a dot ball. It's been a good arm wrestle this morning. England got off to a pretty quick start, as they tend to do, but the loss of the 2 wickets has pegged them back and slowed the run rate down. Not that run rate particularly matters at this point, but it just goes to show that Sri Lanka have tightened things up. The batsmen are a little bit more reluctant to play the expansive shot when there's a chance. Mara runs in. Beats Joe Root on the outside. He was looking to cut that down to third man. Chastises himself to Joe Root. Hits his bat into the ground in frustration. A little bit of movement off the pitch there as well. Big appeal for LBW, must be close, maybe going down leg side, but that's worth a review, I would have thought. Yeah, they are going to review it. No bat involved here for Joe Root. So it's just going to be on ball tracking now. It did look a half decent shot initially, maybe sliding down the leg side. Umpire's call. So they'll retain the review because it's umpire's call, but Joe Root survives. Playing across his pads there though again, Joe Root, trying to clip that one through the leg side. And it's fine until you miss the ball. There again, he just pushes that one to backward point, played it late. Kamara in again. Similar ball to what we just had reviewed, pitched up a little bit more, so height wouldn't have been an issue, but this time Root manages to get bat involved, and that's a dot ball. He's bowled well this morning, Kamara. Is he going to, has he bowled a no ball? Somebody just having a word in umpire Rifle's ear. Not sure what that was about. Either way, we continue. It's not been given a no ball or anything like that. I don't know what was being said. Kamara in again, this time pulls into fine leg, who's really square, kind of fine leg, deep backward square position-ish. And that'll be a single to end the over. England 68 for 2, and Joe Root will retain strike. Do you know in the rankings, in the world test rankings or whatever it is. England have lost so many points. I'm going to say 19 points, something like that, 17, 18, 19 points for slow over rate. But let's be honest, I don't think they'll be bothered about that. I don't think any team will be bothered about that. Rathnaiker into Root. Root takes a step down the wicket, sets himself, plays it back to the bowler. That's what Dan Lawrence tried doing earlier on, but he got an outside edge into the gloves of Madushka. Ended his innings. Yeah, over rate drives me mad. I mean, what are we on now? We've had 15 overs and we've been playing 1 hour and 21 minutes. And all they do is they'll take points off the fielders, off the fielding team, off the fielding team. So what? With a bit of a way swing there for Rathnaiker. Root clips that to the offside, sets off, then Ducket says no, sends Root back. Rightly so. Yeah, the slow over rate. There needs to be more of a deterrent for it. Nike starts his run up again. Strays down leg side. Root tries to clip it, gets nothing involved, and Madushka takes the ball cleanly. Wicket keeper. That's Nike in. Bit of width outside the off stump there. Forward defensive push. Finds the fielder at point. England will stay on 68 for 2. Nike in again. Root riding behind that one, pushes it to mid-on. That'll be a dot ball. Root clips that through the leg side from just outside off stump. He'll run 3. It won't quite go to the boundary. Yeah, good run in there. 71 for 2. So we've had 16 overs in 1 hour and 25 minutes of play. There needs to be more of a deterrent for slow over rates for teams. Something like for every over you don't get on time, you get in the hour, you get 15 runs against you or something. There's got to be more of a penalty than will take points off you in the league, you know, in the rankings. And Kumara into Root. Good line, good length, full length delivery. Just pushes that back to the bowler Root, right in behind it. Yeah, there needs to be more of a deterrent. Even if it means you've got to bring spin bowlers on to make sure you get the overs, the minimum amount of overs completed in the hour. That's why crowds thick inside edge from Root there, goes down to fine leg, he'll just get a single. Yeah, they moan over the crowds, not so much in the UK, where test match cricket is still popular, but around the globe, especially with the introduction of T20, where it's all action, it's all go, and it also proves that you can bowl your overs faster. But so I'm not saying you need to have everybody, your next batsman on the edge of the field waiting to come in. I'm not saying that, but there must be some way to get the over rate increased. Kamara into Ducket. Ducket plays that little cut shot down to third man, who's really square. He gets his single. Yeah, it's like in the West Indies and, you know, with the IPL now and that, cricket's becoming more of a snappy, faster game. But there still is a place for test match cricket. It is the purest test of a cricket inability, I think. The level of fitness and concentration needed. But unless you get the crowds in, it's not going to pay. Root on strike, clips that off his pads to the leg side. Well fielded at square leg. My Chandimal was it. And his Root remains on 16. We'll get a poll going in a minute. Kamara plays that one back to the bowler, does Root. Yeah, we'll get a poll going now. Niker into Ducket, gets in behind that one nicely, just pushes it back to the bowler. Ducket pushes that to mid-on, finds the fielder. As the ball finally gets to him, he stays on 38. Ducket clips that off his pads down to fine leg. They're not going to take the arm on. Rightly so. What a good throw that was. Gets some applause from the wicket keeper, so it'll just be a single. Early sunshine we had at Lord's has definitely gone now. And it's quite, it's still bright, but a full cloud cover. Rathnike into Root. Root cuts that one through point. Gets a little bit more on it than he expected, but is it going to go to the boundary? No. Good stop by Sri Lanka. And he will just get a couple there. Was it Kumara, I think, with the stop, was it? Yeah, good stop by the fielder there. He's put a good effort in Kumara this morning. He's really steamed in and thrown himself about in the field as well. Bit of a way swing there. Rathnike to Root. But the ball, it was after it had pitched and kind of late movement. Ducket's on 39, he's at the non-striker's end. Root's on 18. He's going to face the final ball of the 18th over also. And it's Rathnike running in. Pushes that to the offside. End of the 18th over, England 76 for 2. Some of these graphics are a little bit tardy this morning. I mean, we've got 25 minutes until lunch. And we've had 18 overs. It'll speed up a little bit now because Jayasuriya is going to come into the attack. And slow left arm bowler. No spin involved, is there? I think you'll find, if you look back at Old Trafford, there's definitely spin involved with his delivery, so why he's described as a slow left-arm bowler, not a spin bowler. Just changing the field. This will slow the over rate down even more. Leg slip and orthodox slip into Ducket, clips that one through mid-on. Diving fielder can't stop that, and it'll just be a single. Fielder at mid-wicket. He's quite straight. So it'll be Joe Root on strike. That leg slip's disappeared. We're going to have an orthodox slip. Mid on, mid off. Come on, get these overs bowled. Painfully slow. So we've got mid-wicket in for Root in a catching position. Sweep shot there from Root. Fielder at fine leg's not going to be able to get around for that. That's going to be 4. Raced away to the boundary. Let's hope Joe Root doesn't start with these reverse sweep shots and just bat normally, pick up your runs, job done. He's moved on to 22. England 81 for 2. Takes a step back, clips that off his pads down to fine leg. This time he finds the fielder. That'll be a single to Root. He moves on to 23. Ducket, leg slip in place. Oh, it goes for a reverse sweep. Gets a big top edge. Fielder's underneath it. And Ducket's gone. And what have I just been saying about don't try any of these stupid reverse sweep shots? 20 minutes before lunch and Ducket's gone for 40 from 47 deliveries. My name is not Nostradamus, but I can tell you, if you're going to play these sweep shots, I just do not understand the mentality of these England batsmen. And there you go. It's no good walking off shaking your head, Ben Ducket. 20 minutes before lunch. You've just given your wicket away there to Sri Lanka. He's batted really well this morning, Ducket. It's not like he's under pressure and he's got to get the scoreboard ticking over. It's almost like it was premeditated again. Anything that's slightly on the leg side, I'm going to reverse sweep it. He reverse swept it all right, got a top edge and caught out on the boundary. Not 60 seconds before, I was just saying to Joe Root, don't be doing any of these stupid reverse sweep shots, especially so close to lunch. Plays a single off his pads down to fine leg does Root, puts Ducket on strike. He takes up the mantle of the idiotic shots. If you've got a lead of 300 or whatever and you want to start piling the pressure on, go for it. But now we've got Harry Brook in. He's going to have to bat for 20 minutes now before lunch. You put your teammate under pressure, and for what? Harry Brook's not averse to playing a little bit of baseball cricket in a test match either. So let's hope that he realises that in 20 minutes time it's lunch. Let's hope he realises that at 82 for 3 England are not in a fantastically strong position. You can't keep relying on the wicketkeeper Smith to steady the innings. Poor shot. Leg slip in place for Brook. Clips that to mid-on. That'll be a dot ball. He's got a leg slip in place. Orthodox slip and a leg slip. Pitched up too far that. It was a full toss from Jayasuriya, clipped through to mid-on. by Brook. He takes the quick single. Direct hit would have been interesting, but there was no direct hit. So we'll have a look now to see how close it would have been with a direct hit. Oh no, we won't. We're having a look at Ducket's crazy dismissal. I do despair. I wonder if Duckett's trying to play himself in the one-day team. That's the only thing I can think of. Why you play that shot. 20 minutes before tea as well. Brook on strike. Rathniker in. Clips that off his pads to the leg side. Fielder at mid-wicket picks it up quickly. Dot ball. So Ducket went for 40, Lawrence went for 9 and Ollie Pope went for 1. Root's going to have to bat big here, and Brook. Brook, forward defensive there, plays it late. It just trickles to the fielder at gully. Iker running in. Brook on strike. Forward defensive shot there. But with 15, 16, 17 minutes until lunch, Brook's going to play himself in now. Then he's going to go in for lunch and then have to play himself in when he comes back out after lunch. Pitched up, tries driving it, does Harry Brook, gets a thick inside edge, goes to the fielder at mid-on, and he'll stay on 1. England 83 for 3. Rathniker runs in, just outside off stump, well left there by Brook, watched it all the way and raised his bat. And that's it go through to Madushka, the keeper. Cuts that one through point, Doug Brook. Misses the fielder, races away to the boundary for 4. 87 for 3, 20 overs completed. No movement of his feet with that last shot, but just timed it, watched it all the way onto his bat from Harry Brook, and it races away to the boundary. It's going to be Kamara to continue. Root. Root just drops that to the leg side. England 87 for 3. And it'll be Kamara running in again. Let's that one go through to the wicket keeper. Kamara in again. Root on strike. Beautiful shot, driven through the covers. That'll race away to the boundary for 4. The shout to Root comes from the crowd. Got right to the pitch of that delivery. Just a little bit too much on the length there, and Root didn't miss out. Kamara in again. Tries to flat back this one through the covers there, does Root. Finds the fielder though. And that'll be a dot ball. Ben Stokes is walking around the outfield there with his pads on with Paul Collingwood. So whether he's going to be doing a little bit of training in the lunchtime interval. He wants to be getting into his batsman and saying stop playing them stupid reverse sweep shots. Ben Ducket this time. Kamara. Root just pushes that through to points. That's a dot ball. And also Ollie Pope trying to play an upward pull shot towards the leg side like it's a one-day international or a T20. Got a top edge. It just went high. It didn't go far. He was out caught. Joe Root plays that one back past the keeper. Brook's got to get back into his crease quickly because it's hit the stumps at the bowler's end. I don't think the bowler got any hand involved there. No, just missed. It wouldn't have mattered. Brook was in his crease anyway. But there was no bowler's hand involved. But it is a dot ball as opposed to potentially 4 runs added to the total, which would be a little bit frustrating for the batsman. Fernando into the attack. Put through point there. There's a fielder at deep point though, so it'll just be a single. from Harry Brook, and it'll be Joe Root on strike. England move on to 92 for 3. Run rate, if you're interested, is 4.35 runs per over. So the run rate's pretty good for the crowd. The over rate is not. Let us know what you think. I think these over rates are too slow. 9 minutes before lunch and we've had 21 overs. Root lets that one go through to Madushka, just outside off stump. Root's on 27, he's on strike, 2 slips and a gully. Fernando, a little bit of a way swing there, and it was before the ball pitch, but Root just lets it go through to Madushka. I don't think these England batsmen will look to do anything crazy now before lunch. Unlike Ben Ducket, out playing a reverse sweep shot. I'd said not 60 seconds before when Jayasuriya came on, don't be playing any stupid sweep shots. What does he do? First ball up. Look how good I am, caught out on the boundary. Your Root just pushes that into the offside, he'll take a single. England move on to 93 for 3. And yeah, going back to Duckett's dismissal, playing that ridiculous reverse sweep shot, it's not like the run rate was slow. Not that it matters, you've got 5 days. It's not like the scoreboard wasn't ticking over, it was. So why he thought he was going to play that shot and it was a good idea. Brook cuts this one through point. Fielder at deep backward point though. That'll just be a single. Yeah, so why Ducket played that shot, I have no idea. When it comes off, alright, he was only going to get probably a potential boundary, but there was a fielder out there, so you're going to get a single. Could have just clipped it off his pads and got the single without any risk whatsoever. Fernando into Root. Root pushes that into the offside. Dot ball, end of the 22nd over, 94 for 3 England. Root's on 28 from 43 deliveries. He's not played a reverse sweep shot yet. Although Jayasuriya has only bowled the one over. Got his man, Ducket. And Harry Brook's on 7 from 10 deliveries. He'll be on strike. And once again, Ollie Pope didn't cover himself in glory. Brook off the back foot, pushes it through the covers, find the fielder, dot ball. Though we will get another over in after this one. Gamara into Brook. Forceful push to the fielder at mid-off. And they'll scamper for a quick single. 2 slips and a gully in place, still for Kamara. Pulls this one a bit shorter. Root spins and tries to pull it, and it just trickles down to fine leg. Just be a single there. I'm not sure what the expected over rate is in a test match. Harry Brook watches that delivery onto his bat, plays it late into the offside. Goes to a dot ball with 2 and a bit minutes left before lunch. So we will, unless we get a wicket. That'll be 1 more over. So it'll be 12 overs an hour. Mara into Brook, a little bit of bounce there, just plays it into the leg side. Fielder at mid-wicket retrieves the ball. And Brook will stay on 8. England 96 for 3. Current run rate 4.2. But it's not been a tardy run rate. It's been a tardy over rate. And I'd love to listen what Ben Duckett's thoughts were behind the reverse sweep that he played. That was pulled to fine leg by Harry Brook. He moves on to 9. 23 overs completed. Yeah, we'll get another over in now. Going to be Asitha Fernando to bowl this final over before lunch. Good line, good length, just forward defensive from Harry Brook. 2 slips in place. I think they've done away with the gully. Which I'm surprised at, really. Final over before lunch. England are not going to be looking to be too expansive. I would have maybe put an extra slip in on the gully. Little bit of in swing there. Punch to mid off. That'll be a dot ball. 2 over, 4 deliveries left before lunch. The umpire's having a word with Matthews over, I'm not sure what. It's all smiles, it's all very jovial, but I'm not sure what that was about. England 97 for 3. A little bit of cloud cover over Lords after the early sunshine. Oh, beats the outside edge there. 81 miles an hour. He had a little bit of a prod at that, did Harry Brook. Beats the outside edge and through to Madushka, but no bat involved. Just bounced a little bit more than you expected that, I think. Either way, he survives. Don't forget to join in with our poll. Is the over rate too slow in Test cricket? Pitched up this time, right outside off stump. forward defensive there from Harry Brook. Right in behind it. The clock has just gone past 1, 2 balls left, so we will get this. This will be the final over before lunch. Taking guard just outside of his popping crease. Good line, good length. Lets that one go through to Madushka. That's a dot ball. Fernando puts his head in his hands. He thought that was close to the offside, the off stump. It wasn't that close. 6 inches away. Good leave there by Harry Brook. It was definitely left on line though, and not length. Just strays onto the pads there of Brook. Clips that through mid-wicket. Well fielded though, and that'll be a dot ball to end the 24th over. 97 for 3 England. Root on 29, Brook on 9. And that will be lunch. So we will see you back here at, I'm guessing, 1:43. Enjoy your lunch. We'll be back soon. Well, we're back after lunch, just a couple of minutes late. England, 99 for 3. It's Rathnaika bowling. It's going to be Harry Brook on strike. 2 slips in place. Thick inside edge down the ground. It'll only be a couple there. Didn't quite time it. Well, that's 100 up for England. Breaking news, Songkyak Chantra, MotoGP, is going next year. And Harry Brook has rattled that one to the boundary. England, 105 for 3. He hit it on the up, but crashed it through the covers, caught it beautifully, raced away to the boundary. Slow delivery from Rathnaika, right on middle stump. Pushed to mid off by Brook, finds the fielder. And he stays on 16. Good length from Rathnaika there, Brook right in behind it, defensive shot. Good delivery. And well defended by the batsman. Lovely cut shot to backward point. Fielder will come round and Asika Fernando kind of got there, and the slide at the end got nothing on the ball though, and it races away for 4 runs. And Rathnaika will be a little bit disappointed there, I would expect, with his fellow bowler. England 109 for 3. Final ball of the 26th over coming up. Harry Brook on strike. He's moved on to 20. Bit of width outside off stump. Cut. But finds Fernando on the boundary this time. So it'll just be a single to end the over. So Brook will stay on strike. England 110 for 3. Brook moves on to 21. Mara into Brook, 2 slips and a gully. Cover drive there, didn't time it too well though, but he'll get a couple. Well, Brook will move on to 23, England 112 for 3. And that sunshine that was out earlier on today when the toss took place and Sri Lanka winning the toss electing to field. Don't know why. But that sun's gone in and it's a little bit more, I wouldn't say overcast, it's certainly not cold. Look, right in behind that one. Defensive shot there. Flipped off middle stump to the leg side by Brook. Must be a leisurely single. He'll move on to 24 and it'll be Joe Root on strike. England 113 for 3. Driven through the covers there by Root, but finds the fielder, got his foot right to the pitch. And a couple of yards either side, and that's racing away to the boundary. As it is, he stays on 30. And the sun looks like it's just poking through again at Wards. Indeed it is. Look, perfect conditions for batting. Only stupidity from Ducket and Ollie Pope has cost them the wickets. That's clipped onto the leg side. Leisurely single there for Root. He'll move on to 31. England 114 for 3. Don't forget to join in our poll. Is the over rate too slow in Test cricket? For me, the answer is a definite, a resounding yes. Kumara, final ball of this 27th over. Harry Brook kind of got a thick inside edge there. It bounced a little bit more than he expected, but no drama, just drops in front of him. Fielded by the bowler, and that's the end of the 27th over. The over rate is definitely too slow in Test cricket. You know, with the invention of T20, it has shown that the over rates can be increased dramatically. And I'm not, like I said earlier, I'm not saying that the next batsman should be sat on the edge of the pitch waiting to come in. He could be there for hours, it's Test match cricket. But it's far too tardy, the over rate, and there needs to be an incentive for the bowling team to bowl their overs a little bit quicker. And it's going to be Jayasuriya into the attack, funnily enough. But there needs to be more of a penalty than, I mean, England are, what, 18, 19 points to get deducted in the Test match rankings. Well, so what? They're not bothered about that. Needs to be for every over you short in the hour, you get penalised so many runs, 10 runs, 15 runs, whatever, just to increase the over rate. Root on strike, Jayasuriya in. Full length delivery, pushed to the offside. That's a dot ball, just to slip in place. And then the field's pretty well spread. Pitched up again, driven to mid-off, finds the fielder though. Fernando's there, fields it well. Root stays on 31. Yeah, the over rate is crazily slow, and it is a problem. Giants are here and again, drifts this one down the leg side, swept to fine leg by Root. They'll take a leisurely single. Yeah, it is a problem, the over rate, because the morning, not so much in England, but test match crowds are down globally. And I'm convinced it's because of the over rate. You know, England are going along at 4.18 runs and over, that's fine. Leg slip in place as well for Brook. Forward defensive there. Defensive shot off his back foot. Harry Brook just plays it to mid-off. You know, we expect to get 90 overs in one day. In theory, that's from 6 hours of cricket, 15 overs an hour. When do you ever see that in Test cricket? Very rarely. That's the end of the 28th over. England 115 for 3. I mean, it's bang on 2 o'clock now, so we've been playing, what, 2 hours, 20 minutes? And we're on 28 overs. Jaya Surya has bowled 2 of the overs. Granted, he took a wicket in one of them. Ducket, playing a ridiculous sweep shot, reverse sweep shot. Umara into Joe Root, just pushes that to mid-on. He'll stay on 32. Into Joe Root, pulls that one to the leg side, finds the fielder, just get a single for that. Jack Russell's never listened to you, do he? That's not the keeper, by the way. Mara into Brook, pulls it, but he gets off the bottom edge. It's not going to go all the way to the boundary, is it? It is. And that'll be 4 runs added to the total. And didn't middle it. Timed it kind of well enough, a little bit late on the shot, but it still had enough to get to the boundary. One thing's for sure, if that had been at Old Trafford, it wouldn't have made it. Watches that onto his bat, just drops it into the offside. He stays on 28, England 120 for 3. Harry Brook waits. Kumara runs in. Bit of width outside the off stump. Comes off the top edge. Fielder dives at gully. Can't get a hand on it though, and it'll race away fortuitously to the boundary. He was playing that shot, but he was trying to play it into the ground. It came off the top edge, and there was a... How close was it to the gully fielder? Let's have a look. Just for a moment there, a look of concern on Brook's face. But we didn't get to see from that replay how close it was to the diving fielder at gully. It matters not. Full is added to the total. Just drops that to the said fielder. No run there. Went along nicely though, Brook. He's on 32 from 42 deliveries. Joe Root's on 33. He's faced 53 deliveries. The end of the 29th over. England won 24 for 3. Seem to have gone from 100 up, and that 24 runs has come really pretty quickly. Going to be an interesting opening hour in the stock market in America. Nvidia figures were out last night. Anybody who's using eToro or whatever you guys use, you might want to check your price because it will move on the open, that's for sure. Jayasuriya into Root. It kept it a little bit low, that one, whether it was a top spinner or an arm ball, I'm not sure. But it beats the outside edge. Forward defensive shot there from Root. Watch that all the way. Played with real care and attention. And again, plenty of noise coming behind the wickets from the Sri Lankan fielders, of which there are 3. The wicket keeper, a leg slip and an orthodox slip. Orthodox sweep there from Root. That's going to race away to the boundary for 4. No need for a reverse sweep. An orthodox sweep all along the ground. Just swept, just pitched 6 inches outside off stump. And 4 added to the total. Jayasuriya. On stride, deliver. Forward defensive from Root. Jayasuriya, final ball of the over, pushed into the offside. Root's happy to keep that one out. He stays on 37. End of the 30th, England won 28 for a loss of 3 wickets. Picture of concentration, Root there. With that delivery from Jayasuriya, took no liberties at all. Kamara's coming out of the attack. And it's going to be Asitha Fernando. 1 for 31 so far from his 7 overs. Don't forget, joining the poll is Test cricket over 8. Is it too slow for me? It's a yes. 1 slip, gully. Harry Brook plays that to mid-wicket. Mid-wicket's actually there. in a catching position really, but he plays that down. Handball runs in again. Harry Brook waits, high bat, puts that through to point. Take a quick single there, well run by the English batsman. He moves on to 33, 129 for 3 England. And it'll be Joe Root on strike, he's currently on 37. Root's batting outside of his crease there. A good foot. Also takes a walk down the wicket to Fernando. And Fernando sees that, drops it in short. Root with a thick outside edge drops just short of the fielder at slip. Premeditated, so I don't know what the thinking is behind this. 129 for 3. Going along quite nicely. We don't need to force anything. On strike, plays it down to fine leg off his pads. He'll get a single there. If he'd have missed that, he'd be on his way back to the pavilion. LBW was banging play there. I'm not surprised Fernando puts his head in his hands. Big appeal for LBW. That's close. Maybe leg stump. No, he's been given. I'm not sure if it hit him on the full. I think Brooks reviewing it. He is. No, it did bounce. Height's not an issue, it's just line. There's no bat involved. So ultra edge. Yeah, so it's going to be on. It's going to be on line. Length's not going to be an issue. I'm pretty sure. Is it just drifting down leg side? Umpire's call. He's got to go. And Harry Brook is on the way out. And I'll tell you something else. It just goes to show now what Pratt's, Ollie Popar and Ducket. Brook goes for 33 from 45 deliveries. LBW bowled Asif for Fernando. But once again, England are now relying on Jamie Smith, the wicket keeper, coming in, stabilising this innings. I'm not impressed with the England batsmen so far. Not, Harry Brookie got a decent delivery there. LBW, but poor. Garbage. Ducket out to a garbage shot. Thick inside edge there off his first delivery, Smith. Down to fine leg. He'll get off the mark and he'll retain strike. That's the end of the 31st over. England 131 for 4. It was umpire's call, which is what did for Harry Brook. He says, "Oh, fiddlesticks," as we've just zoomed in on his face there. It's going to be Jayasuriya to continue. Smith on strike. He's got an orthodox slipper leg slip. Fielder at mid-wicket in the catching position as his cover. Forward defensive there. A little bit of a way turn from Jayasuriya. Smith on strike again. Floated up. Punch to mid-on. Dot ball. That's just pushed into the offside by Smith. He's having a good look at Jayasuriya. Wisely so. Forward defensive again. Jayasuriya forward defensive again, just trickles to mid-on. Jayasuriya. Off the back foot this time, Smith. Pushes it to the covers. End of the 32nd over, England 131 for 4. Smith's on 1. Joe Root's there on 38. Don't forget to join in with our poll. Is the over rate too slow in Test cricket? For me, it's a resounding yes. And you'll kind of get away with it in England. But this is why Test crowds are down, and if there's no money in it, it will decline. Sicker Fernando into Root. He just gets in behind that, drops it into the offside. Stays on 38. Don't forget to join us tonight 6:55. This were Cracker playing Cercle Bruges. There's nothing for us. We got beat 6-1 at home in the first leg. But got to keep up the support. We've got a live watch along. Nando into route. Bat and pad together. Backward point with the fielding. Stays on 38. You know, when you think Jamie Smith, he's quite inexperienced as a test batsman. He's done well so far. 70, 36, 6, 95, 111, 39. But if he doesn't score here, England are banging trouble. Root clips that off his pads. Square leg comes in, keeps that down to a single. And I keep going on about it, but it's a fact. Ollie Pope, ridiculous shot, trying to heave one over to deep mid-wicket. Just got a top edge, simple catch. And Ducket, 20 minutes before lunch, tries a reverse sweep shot to Jayasuriya. Top edge, caught on the boundary. Should ban that shot for the England test team. It's going to be Smith on strike. Fernando in, beats the outside edge through to the keeper. No bat involved though. Bit of a way swing there for Fernando. It's clipped through the offside and it's going to squirt away past backward point for four. But definitely an interesting delivery. If he can continue to keep that movement away. It'll certainly make this innings more difficult for the English batsmen. But you can bet the likes of Potts will be interested in that. Just looking at the field, final ball of the over, mid-wicket's in a catching position. Slightly finer is the fielder at deep backward point. Oh, that's close. I think it came off the bat first. That might have, yeah, it did. That saved Smith. End of the 33rd over, England 136 for 4. Smith's on 5, Root's on 39. There was just an inside edge there that saved Smith because it hit him on the back pad as well. Yeah, just an inside edge. Otherwise, I think he'd be on his way back to the pavilions. He's actually looking at that. He got the inside edge because if he'd have missed it, and it was a fine inside edge, his off stump would have still been cartwheeling down the ground at Lord's. Not surprised he was frustrated there, Fernando. It's going to be Jayasuriya to continue. Leg slip, orthodox slip. Mid-wicket's in a catching position, as is cover. Forward defensive from Root. And again, full stride down the crease. Lovely forward defensive shot there, getting to the pitch of the ball. The last two innings that England have had, they've annoyed me. Slides this one down towards the leg side and Root clips that to mid-wicket. Fielder at square leg comes around, he'll get a couple there. England move on to 138 for 4. Yeah, they annoyed me at Old Trafford. Root was partly to blame until he stopped doing it. After lunch, that ridiculous reverse sweep. Root pushes that one into the covers. Finds the fielder though. So it's a dot ball and he actually practices pulling that one to deep mid-wicket. Bit of drift there. Forward defensive. Knee on the floor. And again. Lovely over. 34 overs bowled. Only 34 overs bowled, I should say. England 138 for 4. Going to be Fernando to continue. Pick outside edge there for Smith. Fielder at gully makes a stop. That's a dot ball. What's the time? God, they're hot. Oh, blimey. Smith flips that one off his pads to the leg side. He moves on to 6. England 139 for 4. Three minutes till the markets open in the USA. How's Nvidia gonna affect the S&P? Equal weight, it's 6%, that's what it represents of the whole market. Bit of in-swing there from Fernando, driven back towards him by Root, well stopped by the bowler as well on his follow-through. But that sunshine has gone and that cloud cover is helping that reverse swing. Oh, steam coming out my mouth. Oh. Root spins on his crease, pulls it to the leg side. He's going to beat the fielder there. And that one races away for 4. Slight change to the field now for Fernando for the final ball of the over. This is why the over rate's so slow. And again, off his pads there for Root, he'll get a single. Might be a leg by actually. Just waiting for... No signal off the umpire. It must have been a fine tickle off the bat. Surya into the attack, played into the offside by Root. Oh, that's hot. That'd be a dot ball. Help me out, that piece of pasty. Pushed into the offside again. Root stays on 46. England 144 for 4. Just an orthodox slip in place, sorry, leg slip's been moved. And Root clips that down to fine leg. Nice lazy single. That's the one downside of when Surya bowls. Not enough time between deliveries to get your pasty in. Forward defensive from Smith. I'll risk it. Smith clips that one to mid-on. Not ball. End of the 36. England 145 for 4. Camera back on. Is that too pornographic? Now it's cooled down. Going to be Asika Fernando to continue. 2 for 45 so far from his 10 overs. Joe Root on strike. 1 slip in place. Clips that through mid wicket. Finds the fielder though. He'll stay on 47. One slip is probably slip and a half width away from the keeper. Won't come into play there though, that goes down the leg side. Well fielded by Medushka. Fernando in again, strays on the leg side. Root just clips that to deep square leg. Moves on to 48. England 146 for 4. Fernando into Smith, he's riding behind that one, pushes it to mid-off. Dot ball. To Fernando, into Smith, straight back, plays that to mid on, stays on 6. Just thinking, what's a good score for England in this first innings on this pitch with these weather conditions? You've got to be looking at 300 plus. Well fielded by fielder at point. Diving stop, keeps it to a dot ball, end of the 37th over. 146 for 4 England. .146 for 4 England, and if you're expecting to be in the 300s, all conditions prevailing, it's going to be a tough ask. I mean, Root's on 48, and along quite nicely. You're relying on Smith once again producing, and as well as he's done, he's still inexperienced, and it's Jaya Surya to continue for Joe Root. Just an orthodox slip, and that fielder's in at mid wicket again in the catching position. Forward defensive there from Root. And again, thick inside edge, it'll squirt down to fine leg. It's a race between square leg and fine leg, a two will get there. Either way, Just a single added to the total, group moves on to 49. Jamie Smith on strike. Forward defensive. Yeah, so you're once again relying on Jamie Smith hanging around while the main order batsmen are there. And it's come about not because of good bowling from Sri Lanka, although they've done alright, just from poor shot making decisions from Ollie Pope and Ducket. All defensive again. That run rate's come down to 3.89 now. Not that it matters in a test match, but it just shows how, through trying to press on, it's kind of halted England's progression. They're again forward defensive, not prepared now to take the shot on against Jayasuriya. End of the 38th over. And that'll be drinks. So while they have drinks, I'll try and get this pasty finished off. Blooming good, them pasties, aren't they? Last night when we did Football Focus, I kept putting my hand in for the snacks and all I kept pulling out was Frazzles.
I keep putting them in.
I wonder why. Oh. Yeah, we're not missing anything, we're just having drinks. Don't forget to vote in our poll. Is the over rate too slow in Test cricket? For me, it's a definite yes. I mean, play is scheduled to stop at 6 o'clock. If you're at the cricket and you've got somebody picking you up, what do you say to them? Oh, check the over rate. We might be going on till 7. We might be going on till 6:30, isn't it? If you can't bowl 15 overs in the hour, you should get a punishment. Then and there, not at the end of the innings. And for every ball that you short, maybe you lose, or maybe the batting team get a couple of runs or something. Just watching that delivery again, Ollie Pope, his shot that he got out to. Thinks he's playing in a T20 match in the World Cup, as did Ducket. So, I'm on 40. Don't give a shit now. Not only was it a bad shot, it was 20 minutes before lunch. Which meant Harry Brook had to come in and then try and get himself in twice. Just before lunch and then just after. And he didn't last too long before he was out LBW to Asif Fernando. Then be Rathnike to continue. Defensive push there from Root, goes to mid-on. He stays on 49. Ooh, off it. Clips that one through to the leg side. Root comes back second. That'll be up. The batsman. Done well, Root. Run 149 for 4. Clips that one through the point. Just to push off the back foot. They will get 3. They're going to take on the fielder's arm. $150 up for England. Smith down the crease, down the wicket, sorry. He's already batting outside of his crease and just pushes that to mid-on. Dot ball. Push there to mid-off. Smith remains on 6. And again, Smith down the wicket, pushes it to mid-on. No run involved. End of the 39th over. So when video dropped, did drop last night once the earnings came out, but it's pretty much recovered. There's no way the authorities will let Nvidia drop without it coming back. Jaya Surya into route, forward defensive. Clips that through mid-wicket off the back foot, dissects the fielders, and you'll get at least 3. And Root moves on to 57. England 155 for 4. Smith, forward defensive, fielded by mid-wicket, who's in a catching position there. He's also a fielder for that mistimed cover drive. And said fielder picks that up as Root pushes forward defensive again. And again, end of the 40th over. 155 for 4 England. Root 57, Smith on 6. That run rate's down to 3.88. I think it's time for a chocolate digestive as well. What a way to round off lunch. Ratnaker into Root. Root just lets it go through to the keeper. Ratnaker in again. Root thick inside edge through to the leg side. Just takes a leisurely single. Just shows earlier on how a couple of quick wickets can change the flow of an innings. Going along nicely, England. And Ollie Pope plays a clown shot, followed by another clown shot from Ducket. And suddenly, it's back to hit a bad ball, defend a good ball. As it should be in the first place. Just looking at Ben Stokes in the pavilion, still out injured, hamstring, and I'm wondering if it's his instruction. Off the back foot, Smith punches it to the fielder at mid-off. That'll be a dot ball. Yeah, I can only assume that it's instruction from Stokes. Keep the scoreboard ticking over. Keep that. You know, if you see a ball, you know, don't be frightened to play your shots and that's fine. But there's a time and a place, and this morning, first day, start reverse sweeping and trying to heave one over deep mid-wicket and just throwing your wickets away. And then putting pressure on the likes of Smith when he comes in. You know, Joe Root, you can see he's on 58, and he's faced 90 deliveries for that. Forward defensive there. End of the 41st over. Smith remains on 6. England 156 for 4. Okay, so here into route, clips that one to the leg side. Stays on 58 though, he finds a fielder. Over pitch there by Jayasuriya. And route sweeps that on the full. Finds a fielder though, you just get a single. Smith off the back foot there, just punches that through the covers, splits the field, races to the boundary for 4. This over, he's just been a little bit wayward. Jayasuriya. That one he pulled a little bit short. Just rocked onto his back foot, Smith. Punched it through the covers. Back to a good line and length throw there. So Smith, forward defensive. Split to mid-on. He won't take a quick single roll there. England 161 for 4. Smith again finds the fielder at mid-off this time. If anything, he timed it too well. He stays on 10, end of the 42nd over. England 161 for 4. Roots on 59. Just went back to our poll. Still 100%. Yes, the over rate is too slow in Test match cricket. We're supposed to get 15 overs an hour. Well, it's only it's about just over 40 minutes until tea. And we're still on 42 overs. We're not even halfway yet on the over rate with the overs to be bowled. Scheduled is 19 a day. And with Rathnike to continue, there's a slight delay now. Root's having something to do with the sight screens or whatever. All sorted, and Rathnike runs in. One slip in place. Oh, tries cutting that one down to third man, gets a bottom edge, misses the off stump. The wicket keeper, Madushka, can't take it, and it'll race away to the boundary for 4. But not a convincing shot that from Joe Root. It tucked him up a little bit. It was too close to him. Oh, must have been 2 inches out. 2 inches from taking his off stump clean out of the ground. He was trying to cut it down to third man. Ended up going to fine leg. Last nighter in again. Good line, good lane. Top of off stump. Tries to clip that one down to third man again. Finds the fielder at slip though. Straight into the ground. So a safe shot. But he stays on 63 route. Forward defensive shot there into the covers. England stay on 165 for 4. Behind that one route, pushes it to the fielder at point. He stays on 63. Perfect forward defensive there from Root. Takes that little stride down the wicket prior to delivery, then resets himself. Lawrence tried playing the same shot earlier on, however, he didn't have as much success. And it flew into the wicket keeper, into his gloves with a lovely outside edge. Big appeal for LBW there, forward defensive from Joe Root. I don't know if there was any bat involved, but he looked like he was well outside off stump. I don't think they're going to review this. End of the 43rd over. 165 for 4, no review forthcoming. It was close, whether it was bat and pad close together. And the ball sort of dissected the two. Would have been interesting, or it will be interesting, they may still put it up there, whether Ultra Edge shows it was bat first or pad first. I don't think it really matters though, because I'm pretty sure Impact was outside off stump. Well, we are going to see it. We're pitching outside off. Smith, Jay Surrey into him, just 51 miles an hour. Saw Smith coming down the wicket there. Drops it a little bit shorter, so Smith, forward defensive, stays on 10. Game of cat and mouse between batsman and bowler. Just an orthodox slip in place. Forward defensive again, full face of the bat showing. Got it right in the middle. And it just trickles back to the bowler. Definitely going to have to get a new microphone as well. Got to keep checking now that this one's working. Thanks to Frankie James telling me last night I would have done a full stream looking like Marcel Marceau doing mine. Clip through mid-wicket, off the back foot there from Smith, but he finds the fielder. Has a wry grin on his face, I'm not sure what that was about. And again, perfectly textbook. Forward defensive. Stays on 10. England 165 for 4. Since lunch, Harry Brooks the only batsman to go. LBW. Which was umpire's call. Lovely shot by Smith. Just rocked on his back foot there. Dissected the field. It's going to be a race to the boundary. The ball's going to win. End of the 44th over. England 167 for 4.
I'm 73.99. On star.
Let's have a look at that.
I order it now, can I have it by tomorrow?
Might be well worth it. Frankie James is going to buy me a new microphone that will work. Or it might work better than this one.
Can I just order it?
Might hang fire. I'll wait till Charles comes back from Japan and then I'll ask him. Eldest son's in Japan on tour. Guitarist. Have a look at him on YouTube or wherever they go these days. Guitar of CR. Root just pushes that one to mid-off. If you're not watching it, you won't know that I got that wrong and it's mid-on. But I got me offs and ons mixed up there. So just having a word with the umpire here, Sri Lanka, about the roundness of the ball. So he's got his ball roundness detector machine out. Seems like it will go through at the minute. So it's given back to the captain. Thrown back to Rathnaiker. Catches it one-handed. He runs into Joe Root. Cuts that one down to third man. Puts it between backward point and gully. And races away for 4. Still 100% in the poll. Is the over 18 Test cricket too slow? Don't forget, cast your vote. Joe Root, this time with a vertical straight bat. Puts it to point, but finds the fielder. He stays on 67. England 173 for 4. It was sunny this morning and it still looks quite pleasant now, but there is that like white wispy cloud that's come over. Tempter outside off stump from Rathnaiker. Root's not interested, lets it go through to the keeper Madushka, and he stays on 67. Bless you. Welcome, Englander. He's on tag. Root's waiting to take strike. Rathnaiker starts his run up. Root tries to run that one down to third man, finds a fielder at gully though. Maybe a dot ball. One ball left of this 45th over. Halfway through the day's overs, which should be 90. And we're just half an hour now until tea. Root's batting outside of his popping crease as well by a good 12-18 inches there. Thick outside edge. Oh, goes to the left of the fielder at gully, races away for 4. But not a convincing shot there, and unlucky for the bowler and the fielder in a way. He had a push at that. And that thick outside edge flew to the left of the fielder at gully, who put a dive in, but he couldn't get anything on that. Jayasuriya to continue. Smith on strike off the back foot. Finds a fielder at mid-wicket who's in that catching position, but no chance for a catch, just plays it into the ground. Just seen that shot by Root again that flew past the fielder at gully. He was trying to push that through the covers. Thick outside edge, and he got 4 for it, but not convincing. Smith, Jayasuriya, forward defensive shot there. Just an orthodox slip. It's a dot ball. That one's clipped through mid-wicket, finds a fielder though. He will remain on 14. England 177 for 4. And again, soft hands there, just drops it into the leg side. Smith stays on 14. Final ball of the 46th over coming up. Forward defensive, end of the over. 177 for 4 England. Run rates at 3.85. It was well into the 4s earlier on until Pope and Ducket decided to act like clowns. Playing T20 shots and both getting out. Overcast at Lords. Was bright sunshine earlier on, but this ball hasn't really done too much for Sri Lanka in the way of movement. Just a couple. Down the wicket, clips it off his pads. We'll just keep a single there. Square leg comes round quickly. Root moves on to 72. England 178 for 4. Ratnaker into Smith. Drives that straight down the ground. I think it's hit the umpire. That's took some of the pace off it. It's a race to the boundary. The fielder dives. Was it Chandimal? It is. He dives. Takes a big divot out of the ground with his knee. Ruined his whites. He's now hobbling a little bit. Who did it hit? Oh no, it didn't hit the umpire. It hit the baller. He stuck his foot out. God, that's a big divot he's took out of the ground. Dislocate your bloody knee doing that. He's alright. Smith got 3 from that. He moves on to 17. He's still hobbling a bit as the fielder. Looks like it's Chandimal. Root outside off stump. Lets that one go through to the keeper, Marushka. A silver it is, the fielder, not Chandimal. One slip, who's wide, a gully. Root pushes that to the offside, scampers quickly for a single. He'll move on to 73. England 182 for 4. It'll be Smith on strike, 2 balls left in this over from Ratnaker. Smith clips that one to mid-on, thought about a single, decides against it. Stays on 17, 1 ball left of the over. Oh, it's gone. Or has it not carried? Ratnaker into Smith, thick outside edge, straight to the fielder at gully. I think it's bounced just before him. I thought he'd caught it at first. We'll have another look. I don't think it's carried. No, it dropped a yard short, but that's... He was looking to drive that pretty straight. Got an outside edge. Bit of luck there for the England batsman, but he'll take it. But riding his luck, Smith just dropped a yard and a half short of the fielder at gully. End of the 47th over. Smith stays on 17. It'll be Root on strike. He's on 73. England 182 for 4. 22 minutes until tea. And we've bowled only 47 overs. Bit short by Jayasuriya. Rocks onto his back foot, third Root. Punches it through point. A diving attempt. Doesn't stop the ball racing away to the boundary though. And that'll be 4 added to the total. Rick moves on to 77. England 186 for 4. Forward defensive this time from Root. Couldn't quite get to the pitch of that as well, so he just went with the spin. Dropped it into the offside. This one's floated up. Forward defensive from Joe Root. Back leg bent on the ground. Instantly clips that one through the covers just to the side of the fielder, so he'll get a leisurely single. Move on to 78. England 187 for 4, and it'll be Smith on strike. He's on 17. He's faced 51 deliveries. Full length delivery there. Smith punches it through the cover. The fielder, with a good diving stop, keeps that to a dot ball. Final ball of the 48th over coming up. It'll be Smith on strike. He's on 17. And he'll stay on 17. Fielder at mid-wicket is in a catching position with the stop. Don't forget to vote in our poll. Is the over 18 Test cricket too slow? For me, it's a definite yes. Sorry, Rathnaiker to continue. Root on strike. Down the wicket. Defensive shot into the offside. That'll be a dot ball. Rathnaiker, 0 for 56 so far. He's bowled 14 overs and 1 delivery. Rathnaiker into Root. Outside off, well, on off stump I would say. Thick inside edge to the leg side. Stifled appeal for LBW, although it came off the bat first. And Root will take a single, moving him on to 79. England 188 for 4. Jamie Smith on strike now. He's on 17. He's faced 53 deliveries. And Rathnaiker will start his run in. Straight back there off the back foot. Just pushes it back to the bowler. Swing and a miss by Smith there. His eyes lit up as that one was just slightly outside off stump. Tried to heave it over deep mid-wicket. No bat involved though, and it's straight through to Madushka, the keeper. Not a very convincing shot. And a very similar shot to what Ollie Pope, the standing captain, got caught out too early. He just hit it up in the air. A simple catch for the fielder. Flips that one through mid-wicket. He'll get 4 for that, but it wasn't a fantastic shot because he hit it on the up and it carried on the up after he'd hit it when he dissected that fielder at mid-wicket who's there in a catching position and the fielder at mid-on. Not convincing, but I'm sure he'll take it. Not bowling particularly quickly, Ratnaker. Around 80-82 miles an hour. Out. Tries to drive one straight there, does Smith. Outside edge, through to the keeper, Madushka. Yep, he's walking. In England, 192 for 5. Smith goes for 21 from 57 deliveries. Bowled Ratnaker. Caught Madushka. They're saying really well caught by Madushka. Why is it really well caught? It was straight to him. It says regulation a catch as a wicketkeeper will take. So Smith, he's done all right. But it looks like Joe Root's going to have to do the heavy lifting for England again. There's 14 minutes until tea's due to be taking place. I'm only kind of guessing, but in this 20 minutes now, we're going to be, 52 overs, 53 overs, tops. So after tea, in the scheduled 2 hours, we're going to have to bowl something like 38 overs. It's not going to happen. It's my pet hate, the overrating Test cricket. Walks is coming out to bat now. Walks at Lords has got a batting average of 54. Jayasuriya into Root. Root pushes that one through the offside. Fielder at deep extra cover will keep that down to a single. Scrambled seam there from Ratnaker when he did for Smith. Just a little bit of movement in towards a batsman off the seam. Not in enough though, because he managed to find the outside edge. So it will be Root on, Walks on strike. He's going to have an orthodox slip, leg slip. Catcher at cover, catcher at mid-wicket. Watches that onto his back, clips it to the leg side. The shout of no. So he'll stay on the dreaded donut. And again, trying to drift it into Walks, the right-handed batsman is Jayasuriya. Watches it all the way onto his forward defensive shot there. And again, just pushes it back to the bowler. And again. Actually, just pushed back to the ball and deflected it onto the wicket. It's taken the bails off. Root was in his crease, so no issue. Diving stop for a fielder at cover who's in a catching position. That's the end of the 50th over. 10 minutes till lunch. England so far. Ducket out for 40, Lawrence out for 9, Pope out for 1, Brook out for 33, Smith out for 21. Fortuitously, Joe Root's not out on 80. England 193 for 5. And it will be Joe Root on strike, 50 overs completed. Rathnaker starts his run up. Full length delivery, punch to mid-on. Straight to the fielder though. Root stays on 80. Decent crowding at Lords, far from a full house though. Root pushes that into the offside. A shout of no as the fielder comes in. He stays on 80. Just pushes that down into the offside, right in front of himself, Joe Root. Good line, good length from Rathnaker outside off stump. Forward defensive from Root. Full pitch delivery again, right on off stump. Root punches that to mid-on, straight to the fielder. Stays on 80. Nike, final ball of the over. Forward defensive again there from Root. Big appeal from the wicket keeper for LBW. Maybe it hit his pad first, but I'm pretty sure that was bat first. No gap between bat and pad again. Needless to say, there's no review. There was only the wicket keeper, Ducket, who was interested there. England 193 for 5. Root's on 80. He's faced 120 deliveries. Walks is still on the dreaded donut. He's just faced 5. We've had 51 overs. And we've got 5 minutes before tea. So after tea, we're going to have... Well, it's going to be Jayasuriya, so we might get another over in. But... in the evening session, there's going to be a lot of overs to bowl. We're going to bowl the scheduled 90 overs and keep to the scheduled finish time of 6 p.m, which is not going to happen. Don't forget to vote in our poll. Is the over rate too slow in Test cricket? It's a resounding yes so far, which I totally agree with. Walks right down the ground to Jayasuriya, gets it over mid-on's head. It bounces, almost dies though. I thought it was going to have backspin on it. And then it just trickles to the boundary, beating the fielder. He gets off the mark in style. And Walks is on 4. Floated up, full length delivery from Jayasuriya, tempting Walks again. Just pushes it to mid-off. England 197 for 5. Flatter, faster delivery that from Jayasuriya. Chops his back down on it, Walks, and clips it to mid-on. Oh, defensive there. I'm going to have to stretch my back out. And again, that'll be a dot ball. There's some strange noises coming from Madushka behind Walks, the wicket keeper. End of the 52nd over. England 197 for 5. This will be the final over before tea. Kamara back into the attack, 1 for 43 from his 11 overs. Flipped down to fine leg by Joe Root, it'll just be a single. Walks on strike, Kumara runs in. off the back foot, punches it through the cover. Diving attempt from the fielder can't stop the ball, and he'll just get a leisurely run two there. So Walks moves on to 6. 200 up for England. 200 for the loss of 5 wickets. Stick outside edge there for Walks. All along the ground though. Fielded at point. He'll stay on 6. Looks like the sun's coming out at Lords as well again. Riding behind that one, Walks, plays a defensive shot. 2 balls left before tea. Slip in place, a gully. Or if, looking at this angle, maybe a 5th slip. Riding behind that again, pushed into the covers. And again, riding behind that, forward defensive shot. 53 overs completed. England 200 for 5, run rate 3.77, Roots on 81, Walks on 6. And that should be tea. It is indeed. So we will be back in about 20 minutes. We'll get some more refreshments. We will return. All back. I don't know what they have to eat in that tea break, but it can't be a great deal. We made it just in time. 200 for 5 England. 53 overs bowled, so we need to bowl 37 overs now in just under 2 hours. Not a cat and mouse chance. Get your votes in. 67% yes. Which means 33% of you are wrong. Just a dot ball there. Joe Root on strike. Forward defensive again. One slip in place. He pushes that into the offside. Flips off his legs. Fielder at square leg. We'll keep that to a single. Jaser here into walks off his back foot. Full face of the bat. Defensive shot. Again, final ball of the 54th over. Still walks on strike. Short leg in place now. Forward defensive. 54 overs completed. $201 for 5 England. And with Kamara to continue, 1 for 46 from his 12 overs. There's going to be a first slip who's a bit wider, probably where a second slip would be, a gully. And it is gully, who that ball goes to from Root. Keeps it to a dot ball. And again, I don't know what happened there. Beat the outside edge. It didn't bounce. Root stirring at the pitch. It goes through to the wicket keeper at a slightly odd angle. Right in behind that one, Joe Root. Drops it to the offside. Stays on 82. Root's riding behind that one again. A good line, a good length there from the bowler. He's looking to do nothing more than defend against Kumara with a delivery like that. And at 201 for 5, when you've scored 82, you won't be wanting to give your wicket away, that's for sure. Sun shines out now at Lords. Beautiful cover drive there from Joe Root, but sadly he finds the fielder if you're an England supporter. And he will get naught for the style. Waits for this one, clips it down to third man. Root will move on to 83. He'll keep the strike there. 55 overs completed. England 202 for 5. That run rate's down to 3.67 now. Very sorry to continue. Pulls one halfway down there was a loosener of that. Root smashed that. Has it gone for 6? It has indeed. No, it's gone for 4. The cameraman wasn't sure either then. He didn't really follow that ball, but it was a long hop really from Jayasuriya. And Root dispatched it straight away. Just the one fielder at mid-wicket. Well, there's a fielder at sort of a short mid-on in a catching position. But once you get it over mid-wicket, there's nobody out there. And he'll come back for 2 there as well as he just clips that into the leg side off Jayasuriya. Root's eyes lit up with that long hop. He's on 87. England 206 for 5. This time it's a full toss off Jayasuriya, which Root sweeps to the leg side. Finds the fielder though. So he'll move on to 87. Well, he won't actually. He'll move on to 88, won't he? The graphics are not updating on Sky. In fact, he won. He'll move on to 90. Make your mind up. England are on 209 for 5. Someone fell asleep there, or they were eating a pasty for a late lunch. Walks on strike, short leg in play. Just pulls that one back to... pushes that one back to the bowler. That's a dot ball. Down the wicket walks, gets to the pitch of the ball, drives it to mid-off. Fielded with a dive. And after all that, it's a dot ball. Forward defensive this time from Walks, pushes it into the offside. End of the 56th over. 209 for 5 England. Walks is on 6 and it'll be Root on strike. He's on 90. He's faced 133 deliveries. I've gone a little bit overcast in Devon. Still nice and warm though. Joe Root's telling someone behind the bowler's arm, sit down. And it's Kamara running it. Tries to drive that one through the covers. Misses the outside edge. Straight through to the wicket keeper. Would have been a lovely shot. He would have connected with the middle. But no bat involved. Stays on 90. Kumara runs in. Root's right in behind that one. Just pushes it back to mid-off. It's been a good bowling display by Sri Lanka today. They've been really disciplined. They've allowed England to make the mistakes. Mainly Ducket, reverse sweeping. 20 minutes before lunch, clown. Kamara comes in and bowls a bouncer. Root ducks underneath it. They've been few and far between today. In fact, I think that's the first bouncer I've seen all day. Bowled a fuller length of Sri Lanka today. Trying to get that ball swinging. A few have. But they've been few and far between. And another bouncer there from Kamara. That'll be the 2 for the over. It's not been given as a wide. Just has a little crafty look at the umpire. Does Kamara. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Root plays this one down to third man. Little fumble. They won't come back for the second though. One ball left of this 57th over. It'll be Walks on strike. He's on 6 currently. There's 22 deliveries. And Joseph Root moves on to 91. So for Walks, there's one slip in place. He's probably second slip, I would say. And a gully. Oof. Thick inside edge through mid-wicket. And that's the end of the 57th over. 210 for 5 England. Walks on 6. Joe Root's on 91. Kumara 1 for 48 from his 14 overs. Ball well, Kumara. He's been consistent. That last over he started mixing it up a little bit with the 2 short deliveries to Joe Root. Oh, you're telling me you're back, are you? Jack Russell's just been out for a WALK. I won't say it because he'll want to go for another one. And he's nudging my foot, wagging his tail. Well done. Jay Surya into route. Pushes that into the offside. Dot ball.
Well, not very far, but at pace, that's pretty good.
This one's a long hop again from Jay Surya. And once again, Root pounces on that. Spins at the wicket and pulls it to the boundary on the leg side. Moves on to 214 to England. And Root will be on 95. If my maths is correct. It is. 95. Got a bit of drift there. Just punches it through the offside. He'll get a single. And it'll be... Root will move on to 96. Walks will be on strike. He's on 6. 215 for 5 England. Walks thinks about coming down the wicket to that one. Decides to play it off the back foot. Just pushes it into the offside. It's a big yawn, Frankie James. Riding behind that one again. Just pushes it into the offside. Does Walks. Don't think he's looking to do anything heroic, even though at Lords he's got an average of 54. So yeah, that he's down the wicket and gets to the pitch of that delivery, drives it through the covers, but the fielder with a diving stop keeps it to a dot ball. And that's the end of the over. 58 completed. Don't forget, join us tonight. Wisła Krakow playing Cercle Bruges. Second leg of the European Conference League qualifying round. It's a done tie, really. We got thumped 6-1 at home. We've got to keep the faith, hopefully get a good performance and carry that on into the weekend for a league match. Kumar to continue. Just thought about a pull shot there and then decided to play a defensive pull shot to mid-on. It's not ball. He'll be hoping to get to his century. Will Joe Root. He's batted well. He deserves it. But Kamara will be hoping to spoil the party. Riding behind that defensive shot. One slip, one gully stroke, fifth slip. And the one slip has definitely gone a little bit wider now, so he's at maybe, so let's say, second slip. %67% of you in the poll are correct. Root clips that to mid-on. It's a dot ball. Yeah, 67% in the poll think the over rate in Test match cricket is too slow. Kamara, good line, good length, outside off stump. Root clips it to mid-on with a little bit of a wristy shot there. And he stays on 96. Forward defensive push there from Joe Root. Fielder at the backward point. Keep that to a single. So he moves on to 97. One ball left of this 59th over, so it'll be walks on strike. Currently on 6. Shorter delivery from Kamara. Got him. Pulled it. And it flew off the top edge down to the fielder at fine leg. Or it's kind of an anticlimax, that. I thought he'd hit it. Thought he'd have bounced into the fielder's hands then. He juggled it. But Walks has got to go. Yeah, it definitely came off the top edge. He dropped it at first, did the fielder. It bounced up in the air, and his eyes lit up, and he got another bite at the cherry. And Kamara gets his man, well deserved. England, 216 for 6, 59 overs gone. Walks faced 27 deliveries, caught Fernando at fine leg at the second attempt. %, think the over rate is too slow. 50% obviously. They're wrong. So we're well and truly into the bowlers now for England. It's going to be Gus Atkinson in for England. He's got a best of 21. It was obviously this year against the West Indies because he's only made his debut in that test series. So it's going to be Jayasuriya into Root. Root's on 97, one slip in place. Just pushes that, plays it late, pushes it to the offside, takes a quick single. Atkinson, forward defensive push to mid-off. Still to get off the mark. But he has only faced one delivery, so we'll let him off. Oh, that bounced on him. Goes to the fielder at point and they'll run a quick single there. So he's off the dreaded donut and Joe Root's on strike. Joe Root on 98. England 218 for 6. Forward defensive. Back knee on the floor. Gets to the pitch. Stays on 98. You'll be hoping Jayasuriya bowls in one of them rank long hops. Didn't do there, that was floated up. Hit through the covers. Will come back for the second, no. Root moves on to 99. And it'll be Atkinson. The crowd were willing him to come back for the second. But the cry of no came. So this is the final ball of the 60th over. Atkinson will be just looking to keep Jayasuriya out. There's a fielder in at silly cover. Flips that to the leg side. End of the over dot ball. And it will be Joe Root on strike. England 219 for 6. 60 overs completed. So for all of you who think the over rate in Test match cricket isn't too slow, we've still got 30 overs scheduled and we've got 90 minutes to get through them overs. You think it's going to happen? It's going to be Kamara into Joe Root. I wonder if he's going to bowl him some short deliveries or one slip and a gully in place. Oof. Outside off stump, tries to tickle it down to third man. Gets a bottom edge though, and it's fielded by the keeper. Oh, it didn't miss his off stump by much. He's got a big smile on his face, Joe Root. When he looks in, and his was then. Forward defensive push there. Fielder at gully, fields the ball. Keeps Root on 99. He was looking at Atkinson. Did you want a quick single? Stayed rooted in his crease, did Atkinson. There'll be an almighty row of goes around Lords when Root finally, fingers crossed, gets to 3 figures. Thick inside edge, onto his pad. Goes to the fielder at gully. Just showing Ollie Pope in the pavilion. Big smile on his face. I don't know why, you clown. The shot he got out too earlier. Thought it was still the World Cup in the West Indies and the USA. Joe Root forward defences, thick inside edge to mid wicket. Shout of no. Stays on 99. Drives this one back past the bowler with a diving stop, Kumara. He's a bit of a lump to be diving around like that, but he was adamant, you're not getting to 100 off my bowling. So Root stays rooted on 99. 1 ball left of this over. Kumara runs in. Tries to push it through the covers there, Joe Root. Doesn't middle it though, finds a fielder. End of the 61st over. England 219 for 6. Atkinson's on 1. He'll have strike. And Joe Root remains on 99. Atkinson clips that off his pads onto the leg side from Jayasuriya. He'll take a single. So it will be Joe Root. Sure, he's going to reach 3 figures in this over. Forward defensive, right to the pitch of it. Good delivery from Jayasuriya. Stays on 99. Can just feel the crowd waiting to erupt. Pushes that through the covers, firmly shall we say, but a good stop by Sri Lanka. He stays on 99. It was going to the boundary as well. So excellent fielding there from the Sri Lankans. Right up in the block hole there. Just digs it out, Joe Root. Stays on 99. But he'll push into the covers. Stays on 99. 1 ball left of this Jayasuriya over. This time he pushes it to mid-off. Thinks about a quick single. No, he stays on 99. End of the 62nd over. 220 for 6, England. And it'll be Atkinson on strike. He's on 2. It is going to be Kamara to continue. 2 for 49 from his 16 overs. Pulls him short delivery. Spins on the crease. Pulls it to the leg side. Fielded on the boundary. Atkinson moves on to 3. And it will be Joe Root back on strike. Just play, gets right in behind that, plays it to the offside, it goes to the fielder at gully. Stays on 99. I wonder if it's in his mind. Must be. Kamara in to Root. This one, he tickles it past the slip, played it downwards, so a lovely shot. And after all that, it races away to the boundary for 4 runs, and Root gets his century, takes his helmet off, salutes the crowd, salutes his teammates in the pavilion, gives Gus Atkinson a hug, and that's his 33rd Test 100 in 145 matches, and his 6th at Lords. ...162 balls this 100 came up in, 13 fours. Just equalled Alistair Cook's record. They both got 33 100s each. Shorter ball from Kamara, spins on the crease and pulls it down to fine leg. Leisurely single. And it will be Gus Atkinson on strike. Nice drive there from Atkinson, finds a fielder low in the covers. That's a dot ball. Bouncer there from Kamara to Atkinson, spins, tries to pull it or hook it, but trying to keep the ball down, gets nothing on it in the end, and it goes straight through to the wicket keeper. Oh, defensive again there to Jay Surya. And again into the offside. Little push through point. Get a single there, will Root. England move on to 227 for 6. Root 105. Atkinson will be on strike, he's on 3. Atkinson down the ground, gets to the pitch of the ball. Over the boundary for 6. Got right to the pitch of that ball, straight back, opened his shoulders and swung straight through the line. Moves on to 9. England 233 for 6 now. Forward defensive there. There's a slip in place and a short leg. He even had the audacity to hold the pose, Gus Atkinson. Push into the offside. End of the 64th. England 233 for 6. One off his pads does Joe Root. Fielded down at fine leg. I'll come around, keep it to a single. He moves on to 106. Let's see for Fernando into Atkinson, strays down the leg side, he lets it go through to the keeper. Drives that one through the covers. Sweet. Well, he drove it to the offside. And it's gone for 4 through deep with the spin on the ball. So it's landed up deep backward point, I think. Either way, lovely shot from Atkinson. He moves on to 13. .238 for 6 England. As if Fernando. In again. Defensive push there into the leg side. Atkinson stays on 13. Fernando in again. Perfect defensive shot from Atkinson there. Full face of the bat towards the bowler. Stays on 13, Atkinson. 22 this partnership now. Atkinson pulls it to the leg side. He was a little bit hurried there. And he keeps it out, dot ball. 65 overs completed, 238 for 6 England. That run rate's at 3.66. Doesn't really matter, but it was well over 4 until Pope and Ducket played their ridiculous shots. And it'll be Joe Root on strike. He's on 106. Flicks that off his pads to the leg side. He'll just handball to the non-striker's end. Add 1 to his total, 107. England 239 for 6. And it'll be Atkinson on strike. He's on 13. Faced just 15 deliveries, but he did have that 6 straight over Jayasuriya's head. This one he just clips down to fine leg. They might come back for a second. They will indeed. Good run in there. Moves on to 15. 241 for 6 England. 60% in the poll think the over 8 is too slow. The other 40% are wrong. Jayasuriya. Leg slip in place now, as well as an orthodox slip for Atkinson. Oops, apologies. He just pushes that one back to the bowler. He goes big again over mid-off's head. He's gone over the boundary as well. That's another 6. It almost looked as though it was premeditated. I think he thought if there's any width and it's pitched half. He didn't get right to the pitch, but he certainly middled it, opened his shoulders up, and it's gone way over the boundary. The fielder at mid-off is up. Moves on to 21. Little bit of drift there from Jayasuriya. Just pushes it back to the bowler there, Atkinson. Didn't panic Jayasuriya at all. Atkinson does get to the pitch of that, pushes it to the offside. Be a dot ball though. End of the 66th over. 247 for 6 England. Atkinson's on 21. And Joe Root, the star so far, he's on 107. Still to come for England batsmen are Potts, Stone and Bashir. It'll be Asitha Fernando to continue. 12 overs he's bowled, 2 for 51. Clip to the leg side by Root. He'll get a couple here. Moves on to 109. Fernando into route. He just pushes that to the offside, and the fielder at third man, who's quite square actually, will keep that to a single. 250 up for England, and route moves on to 110. Fernando into Atkinson, shorter ball, spins, pulls it to square leg, but it's along the floor, lovely shot. He takes a single. Root plays that to square leg on the boundary. He'll take a leisurely single. A little bit of a way swing there for Fernando. Appeal for caught behind. I think he hit the floor with his bat, Atkinson. Yeah, no review. But there was, I don't know where that movement's come from. Seam was bolt upright, and that did move. The sun's out as well. Yeah, what a thumb kick. Full toss there from Fernando. We're a little bit surprised there, Atkinson, and it squirts away on the offside. And you get a single. End of the 67th over, 253 for 6 England. Atkinson's on 23, keeps a strike. Thank you to Mahmoud Ahmed for the subscription. It's going to be Rathnaika to come back into the attack. Atkinson just pushes that one back to the bowler. Atkinson riding behind that one. Pushes it to mid-off. That's Nike into Atkinson, outside off stump, hits it on the up. Fielder at deep point. Will keep that from going to the boundary. Just a single. Root pushes that one to mid-on. Sun's back out at Lords. Mathnaker into Root, gets riding behind that delivery. Stays on 111, Nelson. Umpire Shepherd. Yeah, he'll be hopping around now. 50% think the over rate is too slow in Test cricket. The other 50 who don't are wrong. Crashed through the covers there by Joe Root, hit it on the up. Perfect timing though, races away to the boundary for 4. 258 for 6 England. 68 overs completed. And we've got 58 minutes left of play. Sither Fernando's going to continue to bowl. Atkinson on strike. Pulls him a short delivery. Spins and pulls it down to fine leg. Just be a single there. And it'll be Joe Root, who's on 115, to take strike. Flipped off his pads there to Root. Fine leg will come around, Rathnaiker. They won't take his arm on, and with good reason. That throw came into the wicket-keeper flat, accurate. So it keeps Root on 116, just a single from that shot. Atkinson will be on strike. He's on 25 from 27 deliveries. He's hit 2 sixes as well off Jayasurya there. Right over the bowler's head. Let's see what he can do against Asita Fernando. Wide outside off stump, drives it through the covers, races away for 4. Fernando gives him a glare down the wicket. Atkinson just has a little grin as he moves on to 29. England move on to 264. Access to the leg side does. Atkinson finds a fielder though. I think it might have come off his thigh pad. So he stays on strike. Currently going at a runner ball. 29. From 29 deliveries. 48 this partnership so far. In behind that one, straight back, plays it back to the bowler. Fernando in again. Atkinson looks like he's seeing it well. Just pushes that to the leg side. It's a dot ball. We're changing the ball in here. It's going to be Kamindu. Might speed the over 8 up. Bit of off spin there. Root just pushes it to the leg side. There's an off slip and a leg slip. An orthodox slip, sorry, and a leg slip in place. Root rocks back on his heels there and just punches that one through the covers to the boundary for 4. Partnership's up to 52 now. Oh, here we go. Reverse sweep. We get a couple there, will Joe Root. 270 for 6, England. Not 570 for 6, not 370 for 6, 270 for 6. He's starting with a reverse sweep. He's on 122, good effort, but don't give your wicket away now. Reverse sweep again. It will get to the boundary, yeah. 4 added to the total. Lovely shot. If it goes wrong, 274 for 6. Just keep balling that ball, because he will get one wrong. This one, he rocks back on his heels, punches it through the covers, and the fielder at deep point. Keep that down to a single. Atkinson punches this one through the covers. He'll get a couple there. .277 for 6 England. Root moves on to 31, end of the 70th over. Still got 20 overs to bowl. We've got 50 minutes of scheduled play. It's going to be Asitha Fernando to continue. 14 overs. 2 for 63. Root flips it off his legs down to fine leg. Thought about a second, then decided against it. He moves on to 128. England 278 for 6. Atkinson will be on strike. He's on 31 from 32 deliveries. .57%. I think the overrate's too slow in Test cricket. Thought it would have been higher than that. Atkinson right in behind that. Defensive push to mid-off. Stays on 31. Fernando outside off stump. Looked to move his bat out of the way, did Atkinson. It caught the bat, but luckily went into the ground to the keeper. If you want to leave one alone, move your bat further away, I would suggest. .278 for 6, England. Atkinson on strike, he's on 31. Riding behind that one. Fielder in the covers. Keeps that to a dot ball. Looked good, Atkinson, since he started back. A couple of 3-6s. Fernando into Atkinson. Kept a little bit low, that one. Just pushes it to mid-off, just 82 miles an hour. And going again. I don't know when he tried bowling there. Went down the leg side. Just be a dot ball. End of the 71st over. 278 for 6 England. That'll be drinks, I think. Indeed it will. That's coming out for the F1 this weekend from Italy, Monza. We're not missing anything, they're just having drinks. Thanks to everyone who subscribed as well today, do appreciate that. If you can take the time to give us a thumbs up as well, I'll be highly delighted. Apparently YouTube love thumbs up. My lads keep saying, you need thumbs up. And it's something to do that if you get thumbs up, YouTube are likely to promote you a little bit more. Which doesn't really matter, but it'd just be nice to get more subscribers and have a bigger community. The sun's just gone in London at Lord's. We've had no weather delays though at all today. Hopefully that'll continue. I just have a sneaky feeling this test match is going to be a draw. Yeah, I can just feel it. For whatever reason, I can't see Sri Lanka batting as badly as they did at Old Trafford. Also, don't forget to join us tonight, 5 to 7. That live stream will start. Wisła Krakow playing Cercle Bruges in the Europa Conference League qualifier. It's a second leg. We got battered at home, 6-1 in the first leg. So hopefully we can put a decent display in. in Belgium and then take that into our league match over the weekend. Hopefully no one gets injured. Hopefully nobody gets a red card. This were crack off. It's hard supporting them at times. Kamindu stays on strike. Root spins on the crease, pulls it to the leg side. He's just going to beat the fielder Jayasuriya to the ball. He's just going to creep to the boundary. 4 added to his total. He moves on to 132. Just one orthodox slip in place. Full length delivery. Thinks about sweet Joe Root, then he changes his mind and just pushes it to the offside. Mindu's coming around the wicket now. Goes across Root. Root finds a fielder in the covers. It's a dot ball. Feels like he missed out on one there. Still got the one slip in place. Flips that one to the leg side. Just be a leisurely single. Root will move on to 133. England 283 for 6. It'll be Atkinson on strike. He's on 31. Atkinson finds a fielder at mid-wicket. Stays on 31. And again, just a defensive shot there. End of the 72nd over. 283 for 6 England. Atkinson 31. It'll be Root on strike. He's on 133. Second new ball available in 8 overs. 90 overs scheduled to be bowled today. We've got 38 minutes left. We're Rathnaiker to continue bowling. He's bowled 17 overs so far today, 1 for 66 his figures. Root walks down the wicket, pushes it to the fielder at mid-wicket, who's in a catching position. It's a dot ball. Rathnaiker in again. A little bit shorter, pulled through mid-wicket, misses the fielder, and it'll race away to the boundary for 4 for Joe Root. That fielder, though, in the catching position at mid-wicket is there for that shot that's just slightly mistimed. However, he didn't middle it, but timed it well enough. And England are up to 283 for 6. It moves on to 137. Slip, gully. Gets in behind that. Pushes it back to the bowler. Stays on 137. Vincent pushes that to mid-off. Stays on 31. Sorry, Joe Root. Stays on 137. Oh. Blow that one to Joe Root. I think he got an inside edge. It's taken by the keeper, but it did bounce before it got there. But that's the first time I've seen any real indifferent bounce today. I think it's the way it hit that scrambled seam. It bounced just before the wicket keeper. That would have gone. I'm sure there was bat involved off the bottom edge, but it did bounce, like I say, probably a yard in front of the wicket keeper. I think that one kept a little bit low as well. Just died on the pitch, Joe Root's giving that impression. End of the 73rd over, 287 for 6 England. Roots on 137, and it'll be Gus Atkinson on strike, he's on 31. Bit of cloud cover coming over now. Follow wickets today for England, 33 for 1, 42 for 2, 82 for 3, 130 for 4, 192 for 5 and 216 for 6. And England are currently on 287 for 6, so this partnership of 71 now has been vital for England, really. We're going to continue with the spin of Kamindu, 0 for 18 from his 2 overs. Atkinson on strike, thick outside edge, good past the slip. He'll just get a... They will come back for 2 there, good running. Not a convincing shot by Atkinson, but gets away with it and adds 2 to his score, so he moves on to 33. England 289 for 6. That run rate's creeping back up towards 4 as well. It's at 3.95. Atkinson goes down the wicket to Kamindu, tries to hit it over his head for the big hit 6, gets an outside edge, flies past slip, and third man is up, makes the stop, and it'll just be a single. Root drives that towards mid-on, fielded by the bowler though, Kamindu. That's a dot ball, England 290 for 6. Just tickles that one down towards fine leg there. Just be a single, fielded by the wicket keeper. Umpire signalled leg byes, 291 for 6 England. Atkinson on strike, he's on 34. Straight back to the bowler, well fielded. 1 ball left in this over. Rocks on his back foot this time, Atkinson. Crashes it over deep mid-wicket. It's gone all the way for 6. And just like that, he moves on to 40. Didn't even look like he middled that. He timed it well enough. But it was off his back foot and he just pulled it over to deep mid-wicket. The umpire's arms go up in the air. And you can add 6 to the total. $2.97 for 6. Just gone 5:30. Still got 16 overs to bowl in the end of the day. Just getting some running repairs, Joe Root there. Or is it Atkinson? I can't see. I think it was Joe Root. Just some, yeah, he's just getting some elastoplast around his wrist. Maybe it's his gloves that are rubbing him a little bit. He's been out there long enough. He's faced 193 deliveries. Currently sits on 137. England 297 for 6. 74 overs gone. And that run rate's just crept over 4. Doesn't really matter in Test match cricket, but it just gives you a guide of where we're at. It was well over 4 at the start of this innings, and then as the wickets dropped, it went below 3. But England looking to accelerate now as we're coming into the close of the day. New ball will be due in 6 overs. And it's going to be Jayasuriya to continue. .21 overs he's bowled today, 1 for 71. There's a little tickle down the leg side there, Joe Root. Can't get any bat involved though. That'll be a dot ball. There must have been 30 overs of spin bowled today. And we're still way behind the run rate. Don't forget to vote in the poll. Just pushes that through the offside, Joe Root. He'll pick up a single, moves on to 138. Quick shout out, if you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button, ping that notifications bell, and if you can give us a thumbs up, I will be eternally grateful. A little bit of drift in there from Jayasuriya. Atkinson just pushes it to mid-off. Stays on 40. Slid down the leg side by Jayasuriya, just tickled down to fine leg. It won't go to the boundary, but they will run 3. Masitha Fernando a little bit laboured getting to the ball. He's done some bowling today. Jayasuriya doesn't look amused, and that's the 300 up for England. Jayasuriya in again, leg slip in place now. Forward defensive, pushed into the leg side. Fielded by Jayasuriya. He has a shy at the stumps, but makes sure it just trickles towards the stumps. Fooled everybody, including the umpire. Root on strike again. Clips it off his pads off the back foot into the leg side. They'll take a single. That'll be the end of the 75th over. Root will retain strike. He's on 139. Atkinson's on 43. England 302 for 6. New ball due in 5 overs. Sun's going down now at Lords. Been no issues with the weather at all though, all day. Hopefully that'll continue. Micah into Root, strays onto his pads, clips it to the leg side. They will come back to the second, running hard. 141 Root moves on to. 204 for 6. Bet you'll sleep well tonight, Joe Root, that's for sure. And again clips it through the leg side, just outside off stump. They'll come back for a second no. Just a single. So it'll be Atkinson on strike, he's on 43. What a joy, apparently. Car insurance is due for renewal. Short ball from Rathnaika, top edge by Atkinson as he's pulled it. But he didn't follow through with it, so it's going to drop short of the fielder. And he'll move on to 44. Still a slip and a gully in place for Root. Rathnaika runs in. In behind that one. Straight back, plays it to mid-on. Stays on 142. He's faced exactly 200 deliveries now, Joe Root. Rathnaika in again. Forward defensive from Root there. Plays it to the fielder in gully. Lovely forward defensive shot. That's the end of the 76th over. Root stays on 142. England 306 for 6. Sun's come back out at Lords, but the shadows are getting long now, as you would expect at 20 to 6. It's going to be Jayasuriya to continue. 22 overs, 1 for 76 so far. Leg slip in place and an orthodox slip. Thinks about a pull shot there, then pulls out of it at the last minute, just pushes it to the leg side, does Atkinson. Fielded by Jayasuriya. Flips that one to the leg side. Straight to the fielder. Stays on 44. Repeat shot. The end of this over, the new ball will be due in 3 overs. Flips to the leg side there by Atkinson. He'll get a leisurely single. When Jayasuriya runs in, he literally, it looks like he brushes past the umpire. Bit of drift there, driven through the covers by Joe Root. There's a fielder out though, so he'll just get a single for that. Moves on to 143. Atkinson on strike. Straight back, pushes it back to Jayasuriya, stops it hitting the stumps. End of the 77th. Run rate's exactly 4. 308 for 6 England. Root's on 143. He'll have strike. Atkinson at the non-striker's end. He's on 45. 18 minutes left. Second new ball available in 3 overs. Still 13 overs to be bowled in the day though. The audio and video will cease at 6 p.m. Animations will still be up. We've got to get ready for tonight's other stream that begins at 6:55. Wisła Krakow playing Cercle Bruges. Rathnaiker into Root, just pushes that one to mid-off. Stays on 143. Tries to crash that one through the covers on the up, does Joe Root, but didn't get to picture the ball and just doesn't time it, finds a fielder. Stays on 143. Oh, Root again. He's gone out. He's just tried one of them reverse flips over the wicket keeper that's just gone up into the air. that comes to an end. It does my head in when we do this. What, 143, you think, oh, that's it. And that's the shitty mindset, that is. But it's alright because I've scored 143. So you'll get a standing ovation. It's been a good innings. But I don't know what that shot was all about. It's not good shaking your head. What were you playing that for? There's no need to play that shot. It's one of them where it's a reverse, like he stands up and tries to flip it over the wicket keeper. He just flipped it straight up in the air. The fielder at where was the fielder? He was at gully. It's finally gone to. He just throws his bat in the air and walks off. Absolute cack. Least said about that, the better. There's going to be pots to come in. 62% of you think the over 8 is too slow. That's more like it. 14 minutes left. I'm not even taking the second new ball yet on 80 overs. So now we've got Gus Atkinson at the crease with Potts. Bit of width outside off stump, lets it go through to the keeper. Nike did take the wicket though, he's toiled hard today. 2 for 74 now from almost 20 overs. Pushes that into the offside, does Potts. Still on the donut. Underneath that one, Potts. Looks like a decent batsman, I've got to say. End of the 78th over. 308 for 7 England. Sorry, to continue. Atkinson on strike. Leg slip and orthodox slip in place. Forward defensive. Stays on 45. He'll be hoping for a half century. Finds a fielder at cover again. England stay on 308. Full length delivery, punch back towards the bowler, off the bowler's hands, hits the wicket. Potts had his bat in, fortunately. Appeal for LBW there, going down the leg side though. Some wishful thinking there. Needles to say, it won't be being reviewed. That's clipped to long on. The fielder, Jayasuriya, couldn't stop that, so it'd just be a leisurely single. He moves on to 46. Does Gus Atkinson. One ball left of this 79th over. It'll be Potts on strike. He's still on naught. He's faced 3 deliveries. Forward defensive from Potts. End of the 79th over. 309 for 7, England. It'll be Atkinson on strike. He's on 46. New balls available in 1 over. Pretty sure Sri Lanka will take it straight away. In our poll, 62% think the over 8 is too slow in Test cricket. Driven to mid-off. Thought about a run. No, that'll be a dot ball. Stays on 46. What's the matter with you, Frankie James? You're hovering. I'm going to finish this audio video coverage at 6 when it should be schedule finished. The animations will stay up. We'll end that poll now as well. And then... because we've got footy at 6:55. Ratnaker in to Atkinson, tries to hook it, goes over his head though, too much height on that. Stays on 46. Ratnaker in again. Oh, clipped it to mid-on. It was in the air and it's just dropped a couple of metres short of him. Luckily, he took enough out of the shot there. But just for a split second, his heart will have been in his mouth. Currently sits on 46, does Atkinson. He'll be wanting half century at Lords. Pulls this to the leg side. He'll get a couple here at least. Moves on to 48. Andy Keats strike. It'll be a little bit frustrating this for Sri Lanka. They'll be hoping to get the breakthrough when the new ball comes in 2 deliveries time. Atkinson and Potts at the crease. Crashes that through the covers. What a way to get your half century at Lords. He'll move on to 52. Well done, that man. He's batted well, Gus Atkinson. Couple of sixes in there. England 315 for 7. That's his maiden Test 50 in his 5th match, and what a place to do it, like I say, at Lords. 61 balls, 3 fours, 3 sixes. 90 minutes he's been out there batting. Don't throw your wicket away like Joe Root. Ducket. Ollie Pope. At least Root got a decent score. End of the 80th over. Straight away, South Africa are going to take the new ball. Well, it's going to be Kamara to start slinging that new cherry down. And it's going to be Potts on strike. 2 slips, a gully. That one just hits Potts in the midriff. It's a dot ball. Stays on not. Does Potts looks like he can bat though, to be honest. You can just tell the way he lets the ball go through, the way his stance is. And Kumara runs in again. Beats the outside edge there though with this new ball. Not a lot the batsman could do about that. An absolute jaffer. What can you do? Just too good. Went off the slope and off the seam. So it's Potts. Still trying to get off the mark. In behind that one, beautiful forward defensive shot there. Lovely evening at Lords for cricket. Sun's still shining, there's plenty of white cloud about. And after this over, it will be animations only because I'm going to get ready for the next stream in 55 minutes. We should have been finished now. Still got 9 overs to go after this. And again fielded by the bowler. Kamara runs in. Short delivery to Potts. He just ducks underneath that one. A little bit of a waste, really. Final ball of the over. Potts on strike. Clips that to the leg side. He'll get off the mark. He'll move on to one. And he'll keep the strike as well. 316 for 7 England. 81 overs gone. It's going to be animations only now because I'm going to go and get ready for the next stream that's coming up. Please join us then, 6:55. Wisła Krakow playing Cercle Bruges, European Conference League qualifier. Losing 6-1 we are from the first leg, at home as well. But like I said earlier, hoping for a good performance. We'll be back with audio and video tomorrow. Have a great evening.